So, last time we did chapters 10 and 11 at the Destinia Cathedral, where we lost all of our existing rings. Oh, and the Shadowy Moor. But we lost all of our existing rings. So now we are on to chapter 12 in the desert, in the nation of Solm. These are meant to be shorter cooldown type chapters. Like, they do have some annoying mechanics in each and every single one of them, which is bleh. But like, they're meant to be shorter chapters because we just went through the hard loss of losing half the rings. Oh, good question, Nick. What would I say are my top 5 Fire Emblem games ordered? Well, I know that my bias is always going to be Fire Emblem 7. God, not Final Fantasy 7. Sorry, I played Final Fantasy 14 last night, so it's still kind of on the brain. I had a nightmare about it. Oh, sorry. Fire Emblem 7, Blazing Blade, is always going to be my favorite because it was my first one. But in terms of top 5, I think it probably has to go Path of Radiance, Fire Emblem Blazing Blade, Awakening, Conquest Engage. My one gap in my Fire Emblem playing is that I haven't really played a lot of the older games pre-7, like Binding Blade FE6 was never released in English, so you have to emulate it, for example, with a patch to translate it. And then, oh, I mean, I did play Shadow Dragon, but like, that's not a very good game. Let's be real here. I did play Shadows of Valentia, which is the remake of FE2, but the gameplay itself was kind of boring. Like, the art was gorgeous, the music was gorgeous, but I don't like what they did to Celica's side of the story. It's like they made it more misogynistic than the original version. And then just like the maps are so big and open without really terrain or other features to it, then the ones that aren't are incredibly fucking annoying. There's no in between with that game. It's rough. So yeah, I haven't really played a lot of like earlier FE before FE7. So I think I'm gonna stick with Path of Radiance as number 1, then FE7 at number 2, then Awakening, Fire Emblem Fates Conquest specifically, Birthright is meh, and Revelations can die in a fire. And then 5 would probably be Engaged, because like when it comes to Fire Emblem, what I need are characters I can get like attached to and have fun with, first and foremost, and then I need good gameplay. Like, Fire Emblem stories were never super amazing in my mind. Like, I started with 7, which is totally workable, fine, and good, but it was very simple. Path of Radiance stands out because it's a very well executed, like, hero's journey type thing, while also having enough, like, complexity layers added on top of it with the settings, tackling of racism. Radiant Dawn, I never actually ended up finishing it, but, like, so much of it frustrated me that I don't think I can put it in my top 5. Conquest has absolutely dog-ass shitty writing in terms of the plot, but like, I love the units that you can use in that game, and the gameplay is so good. They fine-tuned the hell out of it. And then Engage is in a very similar situation as Conquest, where like, the writing isn't dog shit, it's just very campy, and there's a lot of like contrivances in order to make things work. And honestly, most of the cast I like. It's just when they're near Alear, my love of everyone in the game drops by like 50%. But if I can separate them from Alear, then it's so much better for me. And of course, the gameplay's fun as hell, that's why I'm playing it. Hi Nishoba, welcome in. I'm doing alright. Like, it was mixed because I had an issue to correct with like house stuff paperwork that I found, but it was really easy to fix because I caught it so early, so no problems there. Just anxiety, but no problems. And now I'm good because I'm playing Fire Emblem and I get to ramble about my favorite games and the chapters coming up. I hope your PC is okay though. And yeah, how is that tornado you were talking about? Was it bad? Did it hit you actually, or did it miss you?
So, this is Solm. It's very sandy.
The Queendom's land is covered in deserts. I believe this one is called Tula. And as you've no doubt noticed, it's much hotter than in Lugia. I fear I may melt.
What now, Divine One?
We better head straight to the palace. I just hope the hounds haven't gotten there first.
During my
anticipated
time
before it
in
hit here?
Lucia, the
Nice!
four hounds
That's
did
the
pay a
best
few
outcome all the time.
visits to Solm.
Like, you
But
always
they came
want it to
back
dissipate
empty-handed
before it
each
gets to
time,
you.
So I expect the palace is unharmed.
Thanks, Ivy. Pretty handy having an enemy as a friend.
I will choose to take that as a compliment.
You have a
Which
question?
emblem ring
Go
was
for it,
entrusted to
Nishoba.
Solm?
The Radiant Hero, said to be among the most powerful. Needless to say, it would be quite a boon.
Sounds like exactly what we need right now. Let's get going.
Stream some console games, don't you? Like Nintendo?
Let's
Yeah,
see.
like this game here,
Which
Fire Emblem
way to the
Engage,
palace
is
again?
on the Switch console.
Divine One, I believe we passed that enormous rock earlier.
What? Really? All this terrain looks the same to me.
I wish I
I
could
do
help.
technically have an
My
HDMI
knowledge
to
of
like...
Solmic geography
Oh god, what
comes
were the
only
old
from maps.
cables
Wait
used?
a moment. Prince Alfred,
Uh.
Prince Diamant, your nations are allied with Solm. Haven't you gone to the palace before?
I did, but quite a long time ago.
Oh, Ivy, it's funny
I
that
don't
you expect
remember the
these
way.
guys to be
I
useful.
traveled from Tyranny. I've got no clue how to get there from Elusia.
So none of us knows where to go. All right, I'll say it. We're lost.
I'm afraid
Did I play it on my
so.
TV or my PC
We can't
monitor?
afford to waste time.
I am in a small hobby
wonder
room.
if there's a landmark
So
to
I
go
only
by.
have my PC monitors up here, not even a TV of any kind. So I'm playing it on my monitor instead. I could technically just run it through OBS, so I have both my monitors still working, but it's easier for me to have one monitor plugged
you
in
don't look like
directly.
you're from around here. What's with the outfits? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, but I took one look and thought to myself, self, they are lost.
And, who are you?
Who am I? I'm the guy, here to keep the peace in Tula Desert. Call me Fogato, yeah? As captain of the Sentinels, it's my duty to help people in need. You find folks need a hand, just let me know.
Thanks for that. As for myself, I'm the Divine Dragon, from Lethos.
Wait, you who? You're telling me the Divine Dragon is here, in my desert? No kidding.
Yes.
Oh, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
You weren't. There's no need to be formal with me.
Didn't expect you to be casual. That's cool. But hey, what brings you all out to my piece of the world?
I love you,
We're on our way to Solm
Fogato!
Palace, but we don't know how to get there.
Still falls prey
This
to
is
the
your
whole
lucky
like
day.
worship Alir
Come on,
thing, because
just
literally
follow
the
me.
god of the
If I
setting,
know how
but
to get anywhere,
he's cool.
it's the
He's real
palace.
cool.
You don't mind?
Of course I don't. You know what's out there? Sand, as far as the eye can see. And I would rather you not have to deal with that. Lucky we met, huh?
Look at him, isn't he so charming?
Thank you, Fogato. We appreciate your help.
Don't sweat it. Oh, you know what? I do have a quick errand to take care of first.
An errand? What kind of errand?
More of a mission. See, not too long ago, these freaky creatures started appearing everywhere. As captain of the Sentinels, when I get a report about a problem in the desert, I take care of it. Sorry about this. You have a sit, and I'll take you to the palace right after I'm done.
Actually, why don't we come with you? We can help.
Oh, that'd be great. My friends went ahead of me. Let's go meet up with them.
I've been playing your games on TV when you stream, but the layout makes it awkward. I've been contemplating changing to your PC monitor. But you got a 65-inch TV?
The problem's
Hoo-wee!
even worse than I
Nice
expected.
TV! And the monitor is nowhere near that big. Personally, I don't have many
Hey,
issues using
there
my
they are.
monitor,
Andrea,
but maybe
Renee.
this is because I'm used to PC
Fogato,
gaming as of
you're
now.
late.
A lot of the games I
I was
play
starting to
are on
think you wanted
PC
us to
monitor
die out here.
instead
With
of
any
on a
further
TV
delay,
anymore.
these creatures would have made a meal of us.
Sorry about that, fellas. But hey, I brought help.
Help? What do you mean, help?
Oh, Bandreo, my pious friend. This is really gonna blow your mind.
Hello? I'm the Divine Dragon. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's the Divine Dragon. The Divine Dragon! Hang on. What were you thinking, bringing the Divine Dragon here?
That hair. Like 2 scoops of sorbet swirling together in the desert heat.
Hey, save it for the kitchen. That's a deity you're talking about.
I knew this would get you two fired up. Divine One, these are my Sentinel friends. What do you say? Ready to handle a mission with us?
Ready.
Here's some familiar voice actors. Oh yeah. Nintendo, as far as I know, likes to use a lot of the same voice actors that most of the industry uses. Sometimes they'll get some up-and-coming names instead, but otherwise, yeah, a lot of, like, if you've heard them in other games, you'll hear them here. Goes on. Alright, so we get 3 new units as usual. We've got Fogado. He is a Sentinel. And he counts as a cavalry unit because he's mounted, but most importantly, he has access to bows. If you're still using Alchrist by now, then you will probably want to use Fogado unless you have an attachment to Alchrist. Because honestly, I think Fogado's just better. He comes in at a higher level than Alchrist does. Like, yeah, he's only level 13 right now. But I don't know, I remember Fogado being really good when I used him. During combat with a foe who is also the unit's most recent opponent, inflicts crit -10 on that foe. Okay, gotcha. Pendreo, I never used him myself. He's another, like, healer punchy person if you need them. Warp is nice. We're gonna take that for ourselves, but I never ended up using him. He seems passable enough, really. I never really like using the martial units other than the fact that they get to break the ranged options like the mages or bow users. Let's see, hang on. Grants a hit bonus, a hit and a void equal to 3 times the number of allies and foes within 2 spaces. So the more surrounded he is, the better he is. Cool. And then Bune, also never used him. I think I tried to for a little bit. He's not very good. He's super slow. He's incredibly slow. And like, yes, they start him with a silver axe, but they also give him an iron great axe and then a steel sword. And even with the steel sword, his speed is 9. He's so fucking slow. Yes, he is tanky, but there's just no way he's going to be doing much of anything. And then Great Knight has both a cavalry and armored weakness, so he is not as tanky as it looks the second an effective weapon comes out. You heard Ian Sinclair, Rico Fajardo, and you heard the VTuber VA Alejandro Saab. Yep. He's been getting a lot of work recently. I keep seeing clips of people going, wait, that's him! And, you know, freaking the fuck out, because that's their VTuber oomph. Alright, so this map is annoying. We have Quicksand, which inflicts move -3, and then regular sand, which doesn't. But as you can see, there's Quicksand everywhere. And there are these 3 guys back here who have things like a master seal and stuff like that. I don't think they actually give them to you. I'm pretty sure the rewards you get for saving them are completely separate. But like, the issue is, they're squishy as hell. Speed 9, defense 8, and it just so happens that you have this motherfucker right nearby, and other units who will actively try to go fight them. Like, I'm pretty sure somewhere down the line, somebody's gonna start beelining it towards them to try and kill them. So if you want to save them, you're gonna have to work for it. Fogado's probably your favorite male unit in this game. You fuck with his design heavy and you like his swagger. Yeah, he's a good character. Both in terms of design and personality, and his unit availability, like viability, all of that. Very good. Alejandro tries to get in on every project that he can. Not that they blame him. If you don't work, you don't get paid. Exactly. Yeah, like, go. Get it, King. Any voice actor who gets a lot of jobs, you're never gonna hear me complain like, oh, they're everywhere. Like, yeah, get it. Go ahead. Like, sometimes it's a bit annoying if they're cast with the same voice over and over and over. Like, you sound like a protagonist, so we want to use the protagonist voice. And then they all sound like the same between different roles. I like it when they're given a chance to break out of typecasting, but like, that's not their fault. That's the fault of the people who are casting them, the voice directors and stuff like that. I need to give people new vulneraries. You're good. Yunaka needs one though. Ivy's good. Elchrist is fine for now. I need to put away the energy drop. You'll notice I did not go back to replay the map in Save Clan. I figured even though it really sucks to miss out on a 7 build mage, I'm just gonna have to deal with it because oh look, Ivy has 7 build herself. Wow, what a queen. So that when he tries out for a part, he doesn't just go for one part, he auditions for every part possible. I mean, yeah. Like, high key, if you've done anything in, like, theater before, you know you're trying to audition for as many parts as possible. Like, you will probably go in for a specific part, but get called back for a different part instead, based on who they had in mind. And, like, if they ask you, can you read the lines for this character during that audition for another character, you're gonna read the lines for the other character that they just asked you about. Because if you are being considered for any role at all, you probably want that over no roles. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. I probably shouldn't bring Louis. Like, he would be incredibly useful, except mage here. Is that the only one, actually? If it's the only one, the only thing slowing him down is himself. He has 4 movement, but also a lot of our base people also have 4 movement. I keep forgetting that they're awful about this game in terms of like reducing movement for people. Yeah, okay. Maybe I will bring Louis. He'll be useful. I've gotta bring my girl Anna. Ivy is ahead. I want to bring Ivy because she's a flyer, but Ivy is ahead of literally everyone. I'm gonna bring Citrine for a bit and probably regret it immediately. Right now, can she borrow your thunder, please? And Elfire just in case. And then I should check out the emblem rings. Not details, bond effects. Lucina gives dual strike, bonded shield, all for 1. Dual assist, okay. Very nice. Sword proficiency, bow proficiency, Parthia. And then Lynn. Speed, Alacrity, Call Doubles, Astra Storm, Speed +2. Speed Taker is very fun. Bow proficiency, sword proficiency, the Money Cotty. Oh, you have to lurk for a bit, Nashoba? Sounds good. Good luck with whatever you're doing. See you when you get back. Also, hello, Randomist! Pops out of the sand suddenly like a surprise encounter to ask if sand mechanics are worse than ice mechanics. Ooh, that's such a good question. I'm gonna say in Fire Emblem, I will take ice mechanics over sand mechanics any day. Because ice normally doesn't really have mechanics other than like obstructing you. But sand slows you down. And in some Fire Emblem games, they hide random items in specific spots in the sand, and you need to have a high enough luck stat in order to grab the item, but there's no like item command. You just have to go to the specific spot that has the item and wait there and hope you have a high enough luck to get the trigger for getting the item. And if you don't have a high enough luck, good fucking luck. Yeah, the sand deserts in Fire Emblem historically incredibly annoying. At least here, it's not all sand reduces your movement, because in old Fire Emblem games, all sand reduces your movement, not just quicksand. It's rough, buddy. Alright, so you are up here. I'm gonna try and put Chloe here, because then she can nuke the mage, and we're good. She's not gonna have Cantor though, and that's a steel axe. Ah, damn you. Damn you. And nobody can kill it. Maybe Yunaka can. Speed 17. She definitely outspeeds. Physical attack 26 minus 7 is 19. Nope, she just barely can't. That's rough, buddy. Not unless she crits or something. Yeah, the reason why Yunaka can keep moving, by the way, is I think as a thief, they have like a skill for like passing through terrain or something. But actually, she shouldn't have the skill yet. So Yunaka's just built different. I love her. At least there aren't any sliding block puzzles. Yes! In Fire Emblem, they have no sliding block puzzles. So you're fine. You're good. It's cool. Okay, well, this is going to be a little miserable. But let's just go for it, I think. Oh man, I forgot how good this battle theme is!
Alright, let's do this thing, Sentinels. And, guests.
Finally! Time to get this party started! Oh,
I forgot he howls,
I will
oh my
serve
god.
up a most deadly dish.
Before I forget, watch out for those patches of quicksand. That stuff will really slow you down.
Quicksand is a terrain type that greatly reduces movement when a unit leaves the space. Avoid quicksand when possible to maintain your mobility. Right, okay, leaves the space. Took me 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So I think when they say leave, it's if you start there, then screw you. And that's why Yunaka is fine. That's so rough. If I had forged up her iron dagger a little bit more. Okay. Whatever. It's fine.
I live to serve.
He's on quicksand there. Can I... Do you kill if we actually stand on it? No. Okay, so what we can do instead...
Say the word.
You can javelin. Okay, and then Louis can now go in and finish it. Nope. Yep.
So your tale ends.
That's what we like to see, Louis. Oh, this theme is so good. Oh, my husband brought me some oranges. Oh. Alright, how much damage do you do to her again? Oh, but you have a 0% hit chance. That's crazy. Go for Inanka. Just crit him right now. Okay, never mind. She'll definitely kill him next round.
Ready to order?
Damn, there is no section here. Okay, you have a killer edge. You can hit with a 15, but I think the silver axe is probably better. Okay, so can Fugato reach that far?
Right.
Yes. Am I exposing him to an axe unit? Yes. Do I care? Not really, because he's not getting doubled and he has enough HP to live. You know, if I smash it down that way, does it change anything? Yeah, I can't hit it. Okay. Silver axe it is. Oh no, the 0 damage. What are you gonna do to me?
Talk about a good time.
Divine One, it's such an honor. Please, use my abilities as you see fit. I can use my staff to warp you or an ally somewhere far away on the battlefield.
I forgot. Forgot about that. I was just saying warp is useful. And I didn't fucking use warp.
As you wish, Divine One.
Horrible idea to put myself there. But funny in theory. What's my avoid? 29 with an armor slayer? 44 with liberation. I'll take it slow for now, but I will move Pandreo down here so we can warp probably Chloe down into the corner to protect those civilians. Alright, Alear is actually sitting here to help boost Saline against the upcoming Axe Fighter. Assume it actually goes for her. Oh, okay, when they initiate, they have a 20% chance to hit. And you hit that? You hit an 18% axe throw? Thank you, Yunaka, for not getting hit by a 13%. On God. That hurts. Oh, damn. Alright, Anna, go ahead and take this free food for you. Just don't miss. Perfect. Okay, and then Yunaka. I swear to God, if you get hit by 23. Thank you.
Another kill for me.
Okay, if we Tirami Storm... Okay, if we just throw a Leer next to her, she will kill. Yep. Definitely a noise the thing made. Yeah. Don't worry about the corrupted. They just make whatever noises they want. Their hearts will tell them what to do. Do you have range? Oh, you do have range. Ooh, I love spears! Don't mind me, I've suddenly got the hiccups. Killer bow his ass. Get him! Get him, Fugato! Show him how cool you are! Like, look at that! The fucking arrow spin into the toss! With a little, like, prance around on the horse? He's so good. I love his charm.
But of course.
Gotta be of aura farming, apparently. Yes, he is. And we love that for him. Damn, you couldn't even hit as 275s? God damn. What do you mean you're moving forward? Are you crazy? Oh my fucking God. Okay! Oh my God. Who can I even warp out there? I think really only Chloe's in position to be able to even do anything. Okay. This is gonna be a very bad matchup for her. This is gonna be a guy with an axe, and she can't even reach. Alright, well. Attack 28, defense 8. It does 20 damage and it does not double. So if she can do enough damage to kill it next turn with an iron lance or maybe a killer lance, then we're good. Otherwise, those guys are fucking dead. Alright, Anna, can you eat your free food? You'll live the hit. Kill the flyer. Oh, good job, Anna.
All in a day's work.
Alright, she doesn't need that spear. It's fine. Somebody else will take it later. Okay, now for the actual rough thing here. I do want this Levin sword down in the corner, but it's very hard to bait someone into that without also pulling like 3 different mobs. I think we're just gonna do this the hard way. Who's somebody who's not getting doubled? Saline's a good pick. I think Yunaka's a better pick. She can get hit by the Levin sword, but she has a res 11. Same thing as Saline. 11 damage from the Wolf Knight. 7 damage, no +1, so 8 damage. She lives. Get him, Yunaka. Go, girl, go. And Citron, you can just stand back there. Who's left? Right, these guys.
I'll dish it out.
Just you wait until I get Fugato a longbow, then it's all over for you guys.
I'm ready for dessert.
The unit's potentially undone by their stupidity. Potentially! Nice dodge, Yunaka. Good job, Yunaka! We take those! Like, I personally would have preferred strength, like, let's be real, but, I will still take that. What are you doing?! Did you not see the enemy spawn in up here?! Alright, just take the guaranteed hit. I say 97 is not guaranteed, but we got it. Okay, fine. She has to use the Rider's Bane or crit with a Killer Lance. I think I would rather take the guaranteed kill with the Rider's Bane. Not necessarily guaranteed, I guess, but almost. Good job, Chloe. Okay, now you are definitely still in range of death from these guys. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, uh-oh! No fear! One fear! As long as you aren't playing XCOM, it's basically guaranteed to hit. I've heard the hit rates in that game are awful. I assume it's true. You only have a javelin. Wind, fire against 11. I would like for her to get a kill, but I don't think she's gonna be able to because she can't double. Now, if I'm stupid with it, if I'm incredibly stupid with it, Like, have we considered? Okay, you can just straight up kill, but you're already promoted and I don't want you to do that if at all possible. If I get into melee, I purposefully poison myself for a fair bit of damage too. Have we considered? What if we're stupid with it? Okay, you know what? Mixed defenses and strength? Sure, Saline. I would still love some speed, but I can't really complain. Come on, just hit the 86. Okay, cool. More food for my daughter. Okay, if this is the case... Speed 12, so if she hits with a regular tome, she doesn't get outsped? Yeah, okay. Attack 22, defense 4. She lives because she's not getting outsped. Cool. So I can feed that to Citrine. Me and my army of mages be like... Why, yes, even before the fact that clan died, half of my army was mages is still not going to stop me from using more mages.
Please forgive me.
Oh boy! Okay, these guys have nothing they can do against Louis, so you know what? Enjoy your food, Louis! These guys in the back are going to be annoying. Lamau. This guy's in quicksand, so he's gonna be stalled for a little while. Like, he literally can only move one space. Okay, somehow we saved the people. It took a warp use, but we saved them. Range attacks go burr, indeed. Alright, as expected. You have a physics, so you're not really a big deal. You have a winch tome. And you can hit Louis. Gasp! The one thing that can do something against Louis. A mage! So I'm gonna have him pull a retreat, so that way he can bait them into dying on him. And then Fogado can finally leave the quicksand. You're going up here. Alright, if I can get Anna into this spot, she should be able to kill this guy, no problem. How can I feed my daughter, my baby girl? Okay, I should actually be trying to get Alear some experience, because I didn't realize how far behind she's falling.
Our foes are
Look
strong.
at that. It's because she's not very strong. Okay. I might just have to
Lend me your
engage.
strength.
And I can just like all for one or something. Yeah, that kills. We need to get her some experience stat.
I will never do that. This is it. First one free. I'll change the future into hope.
Lack of strength is inconvenience, incredibly so. Alright, let's
be
get...
off.
Oh no. Okay, well that's fine, actually. Never mind. Anna can't move there because quicksand fucking sucks. Anna's at least safe. That's a steel bow. Physical attack 29. Celine's not going to like it, but she does live because she's not going to get outsped. Alright, so I think that means you have to take care of this, as much as I don't want to feed you a kill.
Time to pray.
Okay, cool. Alright, and then Yunaka can just be ready to kill them when they arrive. Same thing with Chloe and Bune. Oh, you can actually hit Louis! Ooh, that's chunky damage. The other guys can't do shit, though. Okay, mage is still an issue, but not currently in range for Louis, so that's good. You are sand-blocked. So I could, in theory, just like stab you with a steel lance for 20 and let somebody else clean it up. Do I put Citrine back in the quicksand for the thunder poke? Yes, because then I can feed this to Anna like a fucking moron. You're not going anywhere. Excellent. Alright, so now you can stabby. Perfect. And then the reason why I'm okay putting Anna in range is because, one, I think she's even not dying to a 29. That is 26. No, she is! She is dying to a 29. Ooh, that's very bad. I thought she had one more defense. Okay. Well, Bune can get there. And not kill. Great. Okay, if I cut off this option of approach, you can still go through the quicksand because you have your movement. However, I can go through the quicksand because I have my movement, and you do kill. You know what? Pandreo's already performed better than Bune. Lamau. Okay, I was talking about feeding my daughter, but alas, I think I have to field my Alir.
Our bonds give me strength.
Okay, at the very least. Oh, she does better against this one, though. Hang on, I'm cooking. Yunaka, don't crit. Thank you. More food for my daughter.
All in a day's work.
Okay, and I hate to use the physics staff like this, but a mage is nearby. I need Louis close to full.
Others must need you as well.
And because I know the mage is nearby, you are going up here, even though it's a wind tome. You can actually go back this way. Ah! More of you! Damn it, I thought I was almost done. Okay, you are also a wind tome, steel dagger, and stilettos, each on these wolf knights. You will notice they are now throwing promoted units at us, by the way. At the very least, she doesn't get hit too hard by wind tomes. We love to see it. 10 damage there, but you're not getting doubled. That's how to say things. You only took 7, that's right. Fogado has a res stat. A res stat on an archer is quite rare in Fire Emblem, but it's so useful. At least in my opinion. No point going for the crit when just the regular bow will kill.
Glad we met.
Okay, so now unfortunately he is stuck in the quicksand for a turn. So somebody has to bait these guys in. You have no range, and I must scream. Alright, get out of the sand as fast as possible. Steel Lance. These guys can't do
This
shit
isn't
to
so
Louis,
bad.
so like, go ahead, throw yourselves on his shield. I'll laugh. Okay, you do 14 total. If you want to hit Yunaka, you can try. Ah, alas. Yunaka's too powerful. So instead, what I'm gonna do is poke with the Thunder Tome for a little bit. Just farm experience that way. Okay, and I will get you in position for up here when these Wolf Knights come in, and Citrine, just get out of the sand. I should have used a thing, but it's fine. Okay, I know these Wolf Knights will not double her because they have speed 20 and she's got speed 19. I think it's actually 22 with the Javelin. So even though I don't like the poison chip, I'm willing to take that to make sure that I'm getting some free damage. Break yourselves upon the wall for entertainment. Unironically, yes. Look at that. Nothing. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I was able to bait one to the south like I wanted. Shit. Fuck. You have a speed of 9. What is your defense? 8. 21 minus 8 is 13. You die. You straight up die. Oh, no. Horrendous, no good, very bad news. Does anybody have anything effective against cavalry? I didn't bring anything effective against cavalry because I only saw like the one on the map. Oh, no. I had a perfect streak going. Nobody that I can warp can do anything. I did have effective against cavalry, but I popped my engage on Alir because I wanted more experience. I needed to be able to kill the unit. Oh, fuck. My conces, they're quencing. Okay, I think right now my only hope is to break through this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He doesn't have a ranged weapon! They didn't start him with a fucking ranged weapon! This is nightmare, 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 nightmare. Okay. 1, 2, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you can still hit from range. I would need, like, everybody to block off this path. I just don't have enough movement. Hello, Lamp. Welcome in. You read the first things I heard in stream where you die. And look, these villagers are hard to protect, okay? I wasn't thinking the wolf knight would ignore me. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Fogado, if I just like run you straight into the enemy. You can take out the mage. That is the least of my concerns, though. These wolf knights are a bitch. Okay. Okay, my thought here is I need to pull both wolf knights away from them. So I'm gonna move Chloe here. And I'm gonna move Fogado here to see if they will, like, try to attack him. I don't think they will, but I'm pretty sure they don't kill Chloe. Even with her 7 defense. Like, I have faith. I have faith, you know? 21 minus 7 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. She lives. That's my girl! That's my Chloe! Okay. So I think the move of putting you over here is still correct. Like, what can they do against you? Anna can still poke you with thunder for some free experience. You just like this map for this reason. Yeah, all of the Solm maps have an extra objective to make sure they're not a little too easy. I think it'd be fine if they just let it happen, but what do I know? Alright, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, you can go up here.
You have my thanks.
Damn it. Another male mage leveling build for me. I know what happened to the first one, but do I dare take a chance on another? You dodge an 80%, go off, Louis. Alright. That's damage. Oh yeah, that's damage. But we're living, even with the stiletto being a higher damage. We're living. Why are you running towards the enemies? You fool. Okay. It's cool. It's fine. It's good. We're fine. I'm normal. I'm totally normal. Okay. Now what the hell do I do against these guys? If I push you back 1 space, it shifts your range back 1 space. So I think that's fine. If I want to do max damage of a 23. And then maybe Chloe can go in and kill? Yeah, because you're on quicksand. And then I would just need to figure out a way to take care of these guys. Alright, you have a breach containment. You can probably kill Anna on an ish. 11 times 2, she barely lives. Now, if I hit you with, like, a javelin, you do live on 2. These have a speed of 12. I'm just trying to, like, find a way to feed her the most food. You're a martial monk. You're a lance flyer. These are all unpromoted classes here. Okay. Dex, luck, HP. I mean, I love higher hit rates, but I don't love no magic or speed. Okay, you know what? I think Yunaka instead goes to deal with this mage up here, just so I don't have to worry about the positioning. Now you can take down the punchy man because this flyer should not kill Anna. The flyer might kill themselves on Louis instead of
beautiful
Anna
while you
to
lasted.
avoid the effective damage, but I'll take that risk. Let's go. Strength, dex, defense. We love to see it, Louis.
Very well.
Okay, what can you do here? You break. You can break. I forgot. You know what? Citrine right now cannot make use of the Thunder Tome in a useful way. I will just have her trade that on to him. In return for the Vulnerary. So, for example, he could also strike from here for 10 damage, which is useful, but the breaking might be the better wave. I need you dead if I want Chloe to stay in there. I think the logical option is to have Chloe run the fuck away.
I've got this.
Speed 16. Speed 16. So they're not getting outsped by these guys, at the very least. I could, in theory, Iron Great Axe you into the sand so you start there and only have 3 movement. Three movement still lets them hit like everybody here, though. So that doesn't do anything worth doing. It is the most damage I can get out of you. Everybody here has decent enough res, right? I think I'm more concerned about the Wolf Knight living. Attack 18. As long as you're not a flyer, you're not taking too much from that. I just need one of these Wolf Knights dead. Okay, you have the stiletto equipped. So what we're going to do is silver bow for the higher hit rate. Thank you. Thank you for hitting that 60. I needed that. Okay, so now you only have 1, 2, 3 movement, which means you can hit anybody in this area, but they should all survive because they either don't take enough damage to get killed, like Bunei, or they have enough speed to avoid getting doubled.
I've got to hang on.
So now, I don't think she has a chance. Wait a minute. How far can you move? You are in quicksand. Okay, so you do 6 damage here and it's broken, which leaves 24 HP behind. If we use the Rider's Bane on Chloe, 24 is assuming she hits. If she doesn't hit, we have to run it back. But like, that's doable. That's so doable. Hi, Rike! Welcome in! How you doing? Also, thank you for the Hydra redeem. I love my Pegasus wife. Go, go, Bunei! You can do it! Don't die! Okay, you do hit Anna. She dodges. What a queen.
I'm pretty tough,
That's my
you know.
girl. Okay, now this time, for real, everybody lives. Thankfully, I can take out a regular fucking mage.
This time, victory was
Straight
mine.
up forgot Bunei was a unit. He's very boring as a character and as a unit. It's not your fault for forgetting him. Let me make that clear. Alright, well, that was easy. I technically struggled a little bit, but like, nowhere near as much as chapters 10 and 11, so we take those.
Thank you.
Thank you for assisting our band of sentinels. Let us savor the taste of victory together. Yeah, cool.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping us defeat those monsters. No way we could have done it without you. Wait, give me... Thank you. More smithing materials, I'll take it. Our victory is all thanks to you, Divine One. You can bet I'll be offering a prayer of thanks. Alright, time to go pick up our shinies and be off. Hello, puppy. You are the final one that I need for my smithing field. Soon you will all bring me silver ingots, right? Silver ones and not anything else? I don't know how to adopt the camel. Okay. There should be something off in this corner. There we go. Alright, and now away we go back to the Somniel. Obstruct, Elixir, Master Seal. Oh, so they do give you what they have equipped. Or not equipped, in their inventory.
Nice going.
I thought it was
You really
separate.
showed 'em what the
Maybe I'm
Divine
thinking of like the
Dragon can do.
village map.
Now, to Solm Palace. Stay close. I'd hate for you to split off and get lost. Again.
Thanks, Fogato.
This ought to be interesting. It's been years since I visited the palace.
Years? I thought Solm and Firene had a good relationship.
Our countries are allies, sure, but that doesn't mean our families are close-knit. In fact, out of Solm's whole royal family, my mother and I have only met Queen Sephoria.
What? No one else?
Nope, not the royal consort, not the crown princess, and not her brother the prince.
That's strange.
I never met them either.
Same thing happened to you, huh?
I may have forgotten the way to the palace, but I remember well what happened there. It was a strange scene. The queen received us alone, with no one attending her. When we asked to meet the princess and prince, she told us they weren't there.
She told us the exact same thing. I asked when they'd be back, and she said, no idea. It didn't make sense. If you're royalty, you can't leave your castle whenever you like. I got the feeling she was hiding them from us. But why? Were they sick or shy?
Shy? That would surprise me. Everyone we've met here has been so friendly.
The queen is too. There are just some things about the royal family that don't add up. Let's be on guard, all right?
Got it.
Look at that. Isn't it so pretty?
We're here. Solm Palace. Now all that's left is asking those guards to open the gate.
Thanks for leading the way, Fogato. I don't know how we'd have gotten here without you.
Of course. Just another day in the life of a sentinel.
I'll be sure to commend you to the queen. Anyway, now we'd better be on our way. Huh? Fogato? What are you doing?
Talking to the guards. What else?
Does he have a meeting with the queen as well?
Beats me. Maybe he's here on some kind of sentinel business.
Fogato, wait for us!
Ivy's headpiece things continues to be quite something. That actually has a name. The grill thing looking in front of her face,
Hey, I'm
that is
home.
called a fascinator.
Home.
Welcome back, Prince Fogato.
It is traditionally worn to
I'll open the
obfuscate
gate.
your gaze and expression
Yes,
in,
let the gate
you know,
be
social situations.
open.
Prince. Did that god say prince?
Unless we misheard him. In exactly the same way.
Thanks for waiting, folks.
Fogato, we're a little confused. Are you the Prince of Solm?
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
Whoops. Egg meat face. Right. Let me do this properly. I'm Fogato, captain of the Sentinels, and the Prince of Solm. Welcome to my family's palace.
Not fascinating, it's a fascinator.
Mom, right? Mom! Visitors!
Unless you're calling the fascinator fascinating,
What is
and then yes,
happening?
yes it is.
I didn't realize he was royalty.
Prince personally going on patrols. Not something you see every day.
I wonder why we never met him before. He doesn't seem sick. He's certainly not shy.
It's a mystery. Anyway, let's head in. Don't want to keep Prince Fogato waiting.
Alright, the ominous cut to the enemy.
Stolen,
Miserable. Torn apart from your friends. How delicious.
Lady Vale.
Zephyr, tell me, what are the Divine Dragon's forces up to?
They passed through the Shadowy Moor. It appears they've arrived in Solm.
So they did not return to Brodia. They're gathering more rings. Good.
Can we go after them, Lady Vale? I'm itching for a rematch.
Patience, Marnie. If we wait, we can steal Solm's ring from them along with the others.
Oh, smart. I'll be a good girl and wait then.
You are a treasure, Marnie.
Isn't she just? The pride of the Four Hounds.
You two really heap on the praise. That's why I love ya.
You're such a child. Praise is for chumps. It's much more fun to be punished.
Worry not, Gris. You will soon have all the agony your heart could want.
One thing I gotta hand it to for Vale's VA, she plays the cutesy innocent Vale and the evil sadistic Vale so well. She hams it up exactly as much as she needs.
Say my name. How cold. That's all right. For now, we wait. We watch. And then, when the time comes...
Lady Vale?
I've been awake for too long. I must sleep. Here are your instructions. Zephyr, take charge.
As you wish.
Alright, if you're wondering what these relay tickets are, they're just like a side mode you can do where you do random fights with people from the internet. It's like you take a single turn and then it's a relay, so whoever takes it up next has to pick up from where you left off and figure out the map from there. And the idea is, I think it's like 5 turns with 5 different people doing the relay, and once it's finished, everybody gets their rewards. All it really gets you is like some rare smithing materials specifically for upgrading the engage weapons, so I never really mess with it. I don't need to do it. Especially because it takes a lot of said rare materials for the engage weapons. If non-evil Vale isn't goth, then is the evil one goth, or do they just have a thing for robes? I think it's just meant to kind of be like evil instead of goth, because like, yeah, sure, they're torn and they're black, but goth is a little bit more intense than just like, you know, dark clothes. I would call her edgy, not emo, you know? Can't forget to pet the puppy. There we go. All you need is a couple. Alright, so we can just grab the rest of our items, put out the new dog, so that way we have all smithing item, animal finder things, and then from there we can go through all of our supports that we've gathered up. Steel, steel, silver! There we go. Good dog. Yay. I can't actually pet the dogs in the yard. All I can do is observe them. But isn't he cute? And steel. Okay. But now, I'm sorry, my last cat, you must be transferred for another dog. Dogs. Dogs everywhere. Behind the tree? Cool. Hello, Jews! Welcome in! How you doing today? Also, I'm pretty sure I forgot to ask a lot of other people, so Lamp, Randomist, Rike, how are all of you? It is a lovely Wednesday. Oh, we got more of the joke weapons! Let's go! We got a lolly chop and a confection knife. Unfortunately, we don't have any axe units other than Bune, and I'm certainly not using him. But the confection knife, I think I can just give that to Yunaka. Not Emblem, sorry. Inventory. Alright, it's worse than her iron dagger, but it does have some crit dodge chance. Otherwise, it does have better hits than the steel dagger. So it is kind of like an in-between of base iron and steel. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Luckily, I was sitting up straight. Didn't catch me this time. You're a bit sluggish today, Juice. You tired of working 10 hours yesterday and 10 more on Monday? Ooh, 10-hour days suck. Is today off for you then? Or are you expected to keep doing more today? Pretty good. Planning to build some homes in Pocopia. You're gonna find a place to put Mr. Mime's prison. Hey! What did Delia's husband do to deserve going to prison? Sorry. Alright, this is the Lollychop. It's, again, got the higher dodge chance, which is specifically good for avoiding crits. Otherwise, I think it's closer to an Iron Axe. Yeah, it's got higher damage, so it's kind of in between an Iron and Steel Axe again. It's got the hit of an Iron Axe, a little bit more physical attack, it's not as heavy, so on and so forth. You're off for a long time, just picked up dog sitting until May 25th. Oh, I see, Juice. So then are the 10-hour days the days that you spent dog sitting just recently? What am I doing? Right, I was checking out the joke weapons, but I do also need to put away the spoils from the last map, like that Levin sword and the spear. Okay. Let's be real, I'm not using Bune. He's just such a meh unit to me. Now, Pandreo! Pandreo had a surprising showing, especially when he leveled build. That lets him use a lot of different weapons very well. I will consider him, but I'm absolutely using Fogato. You're being nice to Mime Jr. though, Lamp, because they're just a cute little baby. They are adorable. Oh, your 10-hour days were manual labor for someone else, Juice. I see, I see. Just picking up whatever jobs you can. I understand. Alright, I picked up all the items. Let's go ahead and get our strength training out of the way.
There. What'll it be? I think you can handle this.
Oh, finally, hard difficulty. I don't think it actually boosts the effect of what you get. I think it's just that it's a little bit more fun to play.
Perfect.
So you have to do 25 of them.
Looking good.
But I think the speed ups go faster.
You got this. Perfect.
Never uses when you played the game, maybe you should have. Oh well. You don't need to. It's just Maya Lear has only gotten 2 strength levels in like 10.
Looking good.
So she needs all the strength she can get. Her growth rate is apparently 35 in her base class, which is miserable.
Nice.
That's like a GPA growth.
Perfect.
Granted, I think modern games have inflated the growth rates by a little too much, but oh man.
Nice.
I gotta keep hitting goods.
You got this. Keep it up. Nice.
Come on. There we go.
Great job. I'm so proud.
Alright, I got the triple
Let's do this
S's in
again
that
sometime.
one too. I'm going to keep doing normal from now on. Speaking of needing strength, let's see how we do in the arena, because Alear needs a level.
I'll be your opponent.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
This could go anyone's way. Nope, it's Alir's. Sorry,
You
girl.
got me.
That
Somehow
9%
I
crit. Holy shit! I just had to complain! Woo! I will fucking take it. Thank you for getting an almost every single stat level. Let's go, Alir! How am I going to pay for this in the next map? Oh god. Let's see. I think Chloe is probably the next closest.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
I am the chef.
She's got a
Bonet.
cavalry slayer
Please,
on.
Go easy.
Ooh, but if he
It has
hits,
left
never
a
mind.
bitter taste in my mouth.
I forgot she
always
doubled.
do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
Let's go, Chloe. It's good for her avoid, but you know, I would love strength. Alright, do I intend on still using Diamant and Alchrist? No. I'll throw some on my girl, Anna.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
Shall we have a cup of tea afterwards?
She's using wind, I think she loses. Saline was given L fire, that's... Oh, and you missed a 92, Anna, you deserve that. Like, even if you weren't nerfed by having a wind tome over anything else. You missed a 92, girly. Whatever, it's fine. She wasn't close to level anyway. It's not like it would have changed anything if she won or lost. Let's see. Anna's the one cooking? I don't think she's a bad cook. Alright, hang on. Before we cook with anyone, let's actually do our supports and stuff now. Oh, it's only a few.
What can this humble liar do for you, Divine One?
Oh my god,
I'd like to have a talk, that's all.
I understand. And I'm prepared to accept whatever punishment you have in mind.
Punishment? No. I wanted you to know how grateful I've been to have you by my side.
Wait, what?
Well, that's how I feel. You fight hard every day to protect our allies. There's absolutely no reason to punish you. In hindsight, I think the only reason you lied is that we don't know each other very well yet. So let's change that. Why don't you start by telling me something about yourself, Yunaka?
Way to put me on the spot.
If you don't want to, then I won't pry. Simple as that.
Okay, before I joined up with you, I was sort of just wandering, looking for my place in the world. I'd left my old self behind me. Wanted to think I had, at least.
You don't sound very fond of your old self.
Oh, I like her well enough. Others, though, not so much. That's why she had to go. But I like who I am now. And honestly, I've been having so much fun since we met.
I'm glad to hear that. Good talk, Yunaka. I think we should do it again sometime. What do you say?
You got yourself a deal.
See, that's a much better follow-up than, like, immediately going into, I lied to you, I'm sorry, hate me forever, goodbye. I get it. She immediately folds whenever somebody puts some pressure on her because she has all this guilt about killing people in the past. But
I cannot.
the way
I
they just
will
have
not.
her bend over
Pretty
backwards for
please?
Lear.
There's no one else here who could do it.
You have my answer.
Aww.
Chloe, I live by certain principles. Chief among them, that the ingredients of this world deserve to be treated with dignity. I refuse to twist and corrupt them in order to make that side street dreck.
Hey, I'm not taking that line down. Folk food is an art form. Unique dishes, cooked without fuss, using ingredients that are unusual, cheap, or both. Imagine how amazing it would be if a world-class chef like you prepared some.
No. You will have to ask someone else.
But you have to. I'll do you a favor in return if I can try some gourmet quality folk food, just once.
Chloe, you know an artist when you see one. I appreciate that. But I cannot do as you ask. The ingredients tell me how they want to be prepared. I will not violate their wishes. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, this isn't over. I'll find a way to convince him. Guaranteed.
It's funny because Bunet is actually quite weird in his other supports because of his desire to try and make food, but somehow Chloe has out-weirded him, and I love to see it.
Welcome!
Alear be like, please don't be weird about this. I'm just trying to be friends with you. She really is. Alright, let's see. Let's go with Ivy and Diamant. Candied fruits, Diamant dislikes. Fruit smoothie, Diamant dislikes. Do you just dislike all fruit? Fuck off, Diamant! I'm no longer eating lunch with you! Alchris is neutral on fruits, apparently. Alright, well... if these are the things that Anna is good at, who am I to tell her no? Yeah, who am I to tell her no? Let's just make the candied fruits because it has a base speed +2 built into it. Why wouldn't I? This is why I never let Diamant cook. Agreed!
This merchant is also a great chef.
I believe it.
I don't like knives much, but I'll do my best. Presenting today's special.
Lovely aroma.
It's delicious.
Oh, it's just a D-rank food. Okay, Anna. We tried. Alright, we got some bond fragments. Can we make the donations for Solm? No, we don't even have 5k right now. Woof. Yikes. I guess buying all those second and master seals hurt the budget a little bit. Just a little. Let's see. While we're here, we did some pulls on Lynn, but we haven't done any for Lucina, so we're just gonna grab some. The Severa A is pretty nice. Strength, speed, defense. Lissa's, luck, magic, res. Very cleric stats, but not what I'm looking for on most of my rings. But Severa A, strength, speed, defense, taking that. Otherwise, I'm actually saving my bond fragments for a little bit because I don't know what I want to build people up to right now. I think I definitely want to keep Fogato in his base class because the nobles classes are just so good. Each single noble in this game has their own unique class with their own unique skill and like weapon access, and Fogato's I think keeps him bow locked and cavalry locked, but like it suits him so well. It fits him in terms of the design and the aesthetic, and it feels good to use. It's a good class. Same thing with Ivy. I'm not gonna take her out of her, you know, unique built-in class line. There's no point in doing it. Let's see. I was considering taking Alear out of hers, but like going into, what is it? Sword Flyer would drop her strength even lower than it already is. And I don't know if I want to deal with that. I don't know if I want to deal with a weak-ass Alear when I already have a weak-ass Alear. So I might just keep her in her own unique class. I think a lot of my other people are still on track for their reclassing though. I know Anna is. Anna is if I want to put her into Sage after I'm done with Mage, and I also have Dark Knight ready on her too. I know... I think my issue with Chloe is that she has access to Wyvern Knight, but not Griffin Rider. So ideally we're going to get some staff access soon. And then Yunaka, I almost always just keep her as a thief. Thief good, especially with a certain ring that we're getting very soon. I am willing to consider using Pendreo. I will at least consider it, especially because he got that build level. It's just right now, he's still a much higher level than everybody else that I'm using. Like, my highest right now is Chloe at 15. I think Anna technically would have an internal level as 15 as well, because she was level 12 when I swapped her back into mage. So these two, level 15. Everybody else is under that. So we still have some time to go before I can start putting Ivy and Fagato really into the front lines. An Alir who somehow manages to skip an arm day all the time unless you specifically have her do it. Yup. I mean, I guess that is like me. I would skip arm day all the time unless you specifically have me do it. I'm bad about exercising. I'm so bad about exercising. I forgot to go fishing. Let me just do that for the extra bond fragments. They add up. It doesn't seem like it, but it does if you catch the bigger ones.
Oh.
Anna's fishing. I can go fishing with my daughter? Of course I would. Why wouldn't I?
Where were you thinking?
Oh, she's gone. Damn it. I guess I have Sami here instead. Still didn't see any big ripples, so it's fine. Oops. That was too early.
Where were you thinking?
Sorry, I felt like the first shake of the controller and immediately pounced. I'm a little excitable, I guess. Hi, welcome in, Prodigy Roxy. You don't have a first-time chatter, so are you Liv by any chance? Ha! I recognize it now.
Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Things are definitely going to be exciting next year. Wait, why, Juice? Next year is 2027, right? Why?
No.
That's when the Final Fantasy XIV expansion drops. Is that what you're talking about? Oh boy, I'm so excited!
A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
I was a giant herring,
Do you want
apparently.
to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
What about all the way out here in the middle of nowhere? Oh, hey, Diamant.
Now.
Oh, this is a large shadow. Okay.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
A caria carp? It sometimes appears in vivid colors, making it a popular pet. Nutrient-rich and delicious fried. Mmm, fried fish.
Come back soon.
Good luck, Anna.
Listen to this.
Listen, fish are like customers. If you don't have good bait, they won't get hooked. Do your best. Don't get cooked. Stay off the hook. Anyways. God, she's so pretty. I love you, Ivy. Okay, anyways, whatever. You want to get political, but some farmers are now choosing not to plant any crops due to diesel and fertilizer prices increasing? Oh my goodness. I'm wondering how they're going to stay in business if they're not planting anything. I do wonder how that'll pan out, though. Tsundere type shit! Calling someone pretty, then immediately going, no, never mind, runs away. You're not wrong. I'll throw in an iron sword, and this iron blade, and a slim lance, and since I don't have any axe users, except for one, but like, the axe user's not gonna want the lolly chop. I'm gonna just tell you that now. Throw that away. You know what? And a random vulnerary. Down into the well you go! I used to tsundere at that. Hey, look! I can lead an army. I've only had 3 people die. With a time rewind ability. Okay, one of them was when we didn't have the time rewind. The other one I don't have an excuse. Sorry, other 2 I don't have an excuse for. Alright, is there anybody who I'd rather give rings other than me right now? I think I need Lucina's ring. Dex speed luck isn't amazing for a stat spread, but it's better than nothing. I would also like to keep Ivy on Lynn for a little bit. Like, Lynn is someone who is good on literally anybody who's fast. But Ivy, despite not being super fast at base, can become incredibly fast with Lynn, and that is very appealing. Having a very fast flying mage goes crazy. I guess I could briefly put Lynn on someone else depending on the deployment slots for the next map. So I guess I'll go into that first, and then we can check what's going on from there. Because I know my new folks don't have any rings equipped either. But again, I don't know how many deployment units or slots, sorry, we're gonna have, because the maps are pretty small this time around. We both know that's not what useless means in that context. Yeah, I know, randomist. Is there a mask on Ivy's face? No, not a mask. Oh, we were talking about it before. This thing that Ivy is wearing is called a fascinator. It traditionally was used in like a court or noble settings, that kind of thing, to obfuscate your expression and your gaze. And it was also like an ornamental piece, of course. It both draws people's gaze, but also hides your own expressions. Alright, I have no money and I must scream. Oh, Jesus. Lynn's map. Lynn's map is open. She's fucking scary. So how about we just go on to the next chapter? Oh, I can't adopt the camels and flamingos because I didn't have enough money to donate to Solm. Surely next chapter. You finally have enough to change my form. No longer am I a cat girl. I'm a cat toad plant thing.
Divine One, Royals of the 3 Kingdoms, welcome to Solm Palace. I'm Sephoria, the Queen of Solm.
It's an honor to meet you, Queen Sephoria.
And you. Really, it's a treat. And a surprise. I never expected Fogado to bring the Divine Dragon here. Out of everything he's done on his outings,
I feel like I'm covering too much of the screen. Hang on.
I was just doing what any prince would do for his queen.
That's mom to you. My son tries to act so cool, so detached. Anyway, those introductions when you arrived, there were a lot of them. First you, Divine One, and then the Pyrenees, Brodian, and Illusian royalty. Quite the guest list. I was so overwhelmed I nearly fell off my throne.
You have my apologies. We're here about a very important matter.
Yes, you said. Feldragon Sombron's return. I had no idea all that was happening. And he created those creatures, That explains why they're so vicious.
But your palace hasn't been attacked
They
by
were
the
literally
corrupted
just chilling in the desert.
or Illusian forces?
Oh, it has. We got rid of them.
I see. You got rid of them. Wait. Really? All of them?
You seem surprised.
I'm impressed. But certainly glad no one's breached the palace.
I'm sorry to hear the other countries are having a harder time of it. And Queen Lumera, I visited her in Lethos many times.
Queen Sephoria,
She
rip
was
you
always
guys,
very
but we're
gracious.
built different.
Naturally, the Queendom of Solm stands with you in your war against the Feldragon.
Thank you. On that note, I have a request. The Ring of the Radiant Hero, which was entrusted to Solm. May I take it?
Of course. I'll get it right away. Wait, Where was it again? I haven't seen it for a while. Fogado, do you know where the ring might be?
No clue. Maybe it's in the doodad drawer?
Please, wait here a moment.
Oh. Okay.
The
So good at this, they weren't even relying on the rings.
Around in a musty cupboard this whole time.
This is one of the strongest emblem rings. I don't know what to say.
You know what? I just remembered. Tamara took it with her.
Tamara?
My sister. Also the crown princess.
She's set to inherit my crown. And like Fogado, she's always out doing who knows what. To be fair, I acted the same when I was young. Anyway, she's been gone for
One of the
years.
strongest emblem rings,
Probably
and
not a
guess who
camping
it is? They've already said. They've already said.
So it's true.
Don't you worry,
Crown
we're gonna
princess and
gas
prince
up your
aren't around
favorite
much.
lord, no problem.
And she doesn't know when they'll be
I say
back.
your favorite lord. It's
We can
most
look for
people's
Princess
favorite
Tamara.
lord.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
I think she was heading to the southern desert, in which case she'd set up camp in the oasis.
All right then, we'll head there.
You know, a trip to the oasis is just what I need. I'll pack my things.
Yeah, actually, Mom, how about you stay put?
Oh, all right. You kids go on without me. If you find Tamara, do summon the emblem, will you? I'd love to meet him. Be careful, it's already getting dark out.
Come on, everyone. I'll lead the way.
Only the most responsible kingdom. Look, they get shit done apparently because they haven't had the issues every other region has had.
This meat is gonna hit the spot. I hope you're hungry for fun, cause that's what's on the menu first. And now, an exclusive performance from the one and only Tamara! I'll be performing my favorite song with my backup singers, Marin and Panette.
Ready. As am I.
Marin!
Remember the words. And a 1 and a 2. Meat, meat, meaty meat, meat.
What have we here? A bunch of pretty birds squawking away in the night? Ha! Cheap, cheap.
Cheap, cheap is right. But there's nothing cheap about the ring that one has. Let's grab it.
Meaty, meaty, ah yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Meaty, meaty,
Hey, hey, quit your con!
Who are you two?
Come on, wake up! What do you think? We're bandits! Bandits!
And what do bandits do? Take stuff, like your fancy ring there. Give it!
Oh.
Oh? Oh? That's all? You're in trouble. Really in it. Right now.
In it and surrounded by it. We've got monsters. Big fans of ours. These two and way more.
So, we asked nicely, but you had to make us mad.
Every Fire Emblem has to have bandit twins, but the level of like ugly, rude, or gay varies depending on the game.
I saw a bonfire. That's gotta be her.
I see these guys are pretty tame.
What were those strange sounds?
Tamara and her friends singing.
Oh. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. People call them the Racket of Solm for a reason. Weird that they stopped. An attack, you think?
Let's get over there and find out.
Tamara!
Oh, hey, Fogado.
So, you're Princess Tamara. Nice to meet you.
Don't tell me. You're the Divine Dragon, right? Fogado wouldn't have come here unless he found you first.
He wouldn't have... what?
Not important. We've got bigger stakes to roast. Have to deal with these bandits for a start. It'd really help if you could use your summoning powers on this ring.
The Ring of the Radiant Hero.
I've always wanted to meet the person who lives in here. Can you make that happen?
All right.
Great. And a 1 and a 2.
Fight on! Emblem of Radiance!
Alright, here's everybody's favorite Fire Emblem protagonist. It's Ike! We like Ike! We like Ike! We like Ike!
Dang, those arms! You're ready to fight.
I'm Ike. Make sure you use me wisely.
Thanks for your help, Ike. You'll be fighting alongside Princess Tamara in this battle.
Alright, so this map. We have the girlies here. We've got Marin, Tamara, and Panette. Panette is a berserker. Berserkers in this game suck ass. Oftentimes, they're actually pretty strong in a lot of Fire Emblem games, but they gave them a horrible skill, and they're base stats. It's really bad. Every other class has better base stats, and some of them have better skills. So I want to use her, because I tried using her in my last playthrough, and she did pretty well as a Great Knight, but I would love to see, like, what if I could get her as a Wyvern? That, to me, sounds like fun. Her personal skill, if unit's HP is not at max after combat, grants crit plus 10 as long as unit's HP stays below max. So built-in crit is very nice. Marin is a Wolf Knight. You saw Wolf Knights on the previous map. They have a pretty high movement, 6. They do have weakness to cavalry weapons. However, they use daggers. So that high of a movement with 1 to 2 range actually goes crazy in this game. Plus, Marin always performs well for me because when 2 or more female allies are within 2 spaces, grants hit avoid plus 5 to units and those allies. If you thought these bitches were gay before, you have not met Marin. She's great. Yes, she has a wolf. I love her. She does have her weird gimmick, but like, I can put that aside for beautiful princely woman riding a wolf. And then finally, Tamara. She is the crown princess of Solm. She, of course, has her own unique class. She is a lance-locked normally. She's always going to be not cavalry, infantry type unit. The ground ones. You know, the ones who don't have any mounts. Her personal is the Racket of Solm. Inflicts crit -5 on foes within 3 spaces. Nice and defensive. Ike as a ring is a very, very strong ring. It is meant to be that, like, you tank a bunch of physical damage, and then you do a bunch of physical damage back. Tamara herself, actually, is generally meant to be a fighter, like, speedier combatant, which makes it a little strange to pair her with Ike, but she can get some ridiculous defense values with her promoted class's skill down the line. So you can actually run her any way you want. I didn't end up using her last time just because I didn't like using her with Ike. I really want to use her this time around though. Potentially pair her with Lyn instead. The canon game magic buff, oh yes. Also welcome in, Jack, how you doing today? Unfortunately, we have the exact same deployment slots as last time, and that means we don't even get to look at Pendreo or Bune. We can bring Fogado though. I think I want to briefly put away one of my mages, and it's unfortunately going to be Citrine, because this is a Fog of War map. We've done exactly one of these before with Yunaka's map, but we don't have any sort of free sources of light. We only have the beacons around, plus any torches we can bring. And, of course, Yunaka has good vision, so I'm actually going to move her here. So we can try and see things, because, like, these buildings are impassable, but these, like, structures around the map that you can see are breakable, and that can greatly change where you can go and when. There are a few houses to visit, too. Fucking hell. Fog of War and houses, and then, of course, all sorts of flyer reinforcements from the seas here. Not seas, the oasis. So it's a bit rough if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, and of course the bosses have brave axes and tomahawks and 2 health bars. So they're beefy boys. I did see an Elwind back there. I don't know if there are any other effective weapons on this map. Great axe. So that's gonna hurt. Hand axe, silver sword. At least based on what we can see, it's pretty normal. Steel sword, steel great axe. Hand axe, silver axe. Okay. Weird light work day today, so you're doing D&D prep and working out, and so excited to see me streaming. Thank you. Hope you're having fun listening to me ramble about Fire Emblem characters and plan out my stuff for my maps. Also, I saw it earlier, but there was a cutscene going. Juice, thank you for complimenting this form, the Bulbasaur form. It's one of my favorites because I made it myself, and I like how it turned out. Okay, that's enough of that. Inventory. If I am not bringing citrine, then who am I bringing? I might bring Ivy because she has staves and flying. And there's like some terrain around here other than like, for example, these rocks are flyers only, so she can go around them when nobody else could. Obstacles, rocks, and then there's some thickets around for people to use as terrain defensively. But yeah, having a couple flyers does help, especially because I know there must be archers somewhere. I just don't remember where they are. But there shouldn't be too many of them. I know I said I was gonna wait on Ivy. It's just like this kind of map needs to be taken seriously. And by seriously, I mean I'm still gonna train my daughter. But everyone else, everybody else. Is now the time where I consider using some stat boosters? I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know if I'm bringing Sailing with me into the end game with her 11 strength and magic. I feel like I must have gotten screwed over on one of those growths. I think the strength is fine, but the magic less so. Lowe, I do still want to bring with me because, like, that speed 20 goes crazy. And having a flyer is always so useful. Here, let me get an emblem ring on Fagato before I forget. Might give him the Lin ring that I just got. It was... There it is. No, not Lin. Lucina. Lucina, that's what I'm thinking of. The Severa with the strength, speed, defense. That was a little treat. Otherwise, I think we're good right now. Okay, if I'm gonna have Ivy, I need to give her her weapons back first and foremost. Trade... Nope, not you, Naka. Ivy. Take back your Elfire. And then Pandreo, give her back the Thunder. And you can also give her Warp. I'm gonna be a little bold. And I'm gonna put away her Vulnerary for a hot second because I do want... Oh, I don't have an Illume Staff? Oh. I'll take Obstruct then, just in case. If I break some terrain and I need it put back. Okay, so then... Who has the room to bring torches? Alir does. I only have the one torch. Okay. I might have to energy drop my Alir. I'm gonna wait on it for a little bit longer. I'll check what we're at when we're closer to, like, I want to promote them. For now, Alir is gonna stay as is. We only have the one torch. This is gonna be a little rough. But it's okay. I believe in us. Oh, don't worry about the hiccups. Surely water will fix it. Okay, you knock on the front for her vision. You guys can follow behind. I think that's good. Let's roll. So I've definitely had it where, like, I've had somebody die turn 1 before. I'm hoping that doesn't happen here.
Phooey! That's what I say. They won't beat our monsters.
That's right. Not to mention our thieves. Experts in the art of ransackery.
They're gonna attack the village. We have to stop them before anybody gets hurt. Marin, Pennant, come on!
As you command, my princess. We'll crush them with the hammer of justice.
Indeed, they shall sorely regret terrorizing these poor, innocent people.
Oh my gosh! Hello, Monet! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Let me just get you your shout out real quick. Shout out, Monet all blue. There we go. But yes, hi! Yes, I'm a Bulbasaur right now! My people use their channel points, and so Bulbasaur mode has been engaged. Oh, they're all the way down here? Hi, guys. I forgot they moved. Oh, now I can see more things. But please, tell me about your stream! How was it? What were you playing today? I would like to know.
Power blooms in me.
Forgot how good this map theme is! Ah! What do you mean you were just sitting there? Okay, we got an Iron Dagger, I think. Because it doesn't change hit rates except for the Iron Dagger. Hello, Spotka. Welcome in.
Nailed it.
I know, I'm fairly certain I've seen you around in like Gels and Monet streams and just never said anything to you, but I recognize you, so hi. I hope I said your name right. You're doing great. You run a lot in Fortune Street today. Hell yeah! I know you were struggling with it last time. What was your strategy that you used? Hope the game is going well too. Yes.
The way forward is blocked, but not for
The
long.
last map had a little bit of difficulties, but otherwise we were doing just fine. In this map, we got more new units to fool around with, including Emblem Ike. Emblem Ike's robust offense and endurance increases as he takes damage. Pause. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Sprocka, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream and that you'll stick around. But alright, Emblem Ike also has Sync Skill Resolve, which increases defense resistance as HP decreases. The Engage Weapon Hammer can smash foes and deal bonus damage to armored ones. The Engage Skill Lagoose Friend halves incoming damage but reduces Avoid rate to 0. And the Engage Attack Great Ether hardens the unit's defenses for 1 turn, then attacks an area and recovers HP. So Emblem Ike is a very, very good character in this game. Like, there's just no two ways about it. In order to save Salene's life, we need to get in here. Oh, that's not good. We can't W. You're too fast because you're a sword master. She'll barely live. Fogato's definitely getting hit though. I forgot.
I'm listening.
I don't think anyone's gonna try and come through there. Put the Iron Lance on. I can make a wall so that way Fogato doesn't get hit, right? Because you can't go around the other way. Okay, I know nobody's getting doubled here, so we're safe there. Except for Louis, but Louis's fine.
You got it.
Anna can come around this torch. Okay, these three. I would love it if I could take you out, but I don't think I can without killing this guy first. Mishra's getting lucky and leeching from the NPCs. Good, good. Yeah, I have Fortune Street and enjoy playing it myself, but sometimes that is exactly what you have to do, where you stop trying to win on your own terms and just take everybody else's success from them. Gotta need to leave already though. Enjoy to fire up the emblem. Yeah, yeah. Go eat, go drink water, whatever you need to do. Go get some rest. And I hope you didn't go too long for Fortune Street and you still have other things you can do with your day. I think, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to spend 2 of them to kill this guy here. I think it's better that I still confirm 1 than none, so that we minimize the damage going through on people. You gotta go work. Oh no. Alright, well, I hope work isn't that bad. Ooh, she is gonna get doubled by the Sword Master, so I'm gonna swap to the Javelin. 14? Tamara. Early. She doesn't have Lagoo's friend on though, so she still gets good avoid. I guess just put the Silver Lance on and pray.
So gonna crush you. Think whatever you like.
Alright, and then Panette, you can just visit here. I know the sword person's gonna hit you. You'll be fine, probably.
What's that? Bandits? Oh, jeez. I'd rather you get a hold of this than they do.
Oh boy, thank you for the HP. That'll be useful.
You think the village will loot itself? Get going! Yeah, start at that house.
No, the random house as an example.
Let's go!
I don't think it's possible to get that house even if you warp someone over there, but I don't know what's in it. Ow, Tamara. Oh, wasn't there a flyer here? Where are they going? Oh no. Okay. Okay, Anna can only poke from afar. I get it.
I'll help.
7 experience is better than no experience. Anna, Lear can't. Being sword locked is so bad sometimes. I love swords as for Fire Emblem characters, but the one range only? Ooh, ouch. Hate to see it. Let's hit the fire instead because it's got a better hit rate.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Solid HP gain. Okay, you can just kill with Panette's help. Oh my god. Or even without it, actually. You know what? Take it, Marin. Take the cool damage.
If I may.
Oh, Panette, how I love you. Alright,
your service.
You're hurting, so I can't exactly demolish anything right now. Unless I physic her, I might just physic her. Gee, I sure hope nobody comes in from the ocean. Do I put Yunaka here just to be safe? No. No. I think I need her to push forward to give vision. Okay, we can cut off that avenue of approach. Go down here. Everybody's just gonna catch up now. Ow. But she killed. There they are. The ominous flyers. Okay, you can't kill, but Fagato can, right? That's right! He can kill handily.
I'd rather be friends.
Alright, now I sure hope there aren't any other flyers approaching. She can go over here and turn this beacon on.
Yunaka here.
Yunaka can go ahead and vulnerary. And then I think it's safe to break this in the middle. Bonk. Right now we are racing whatever axe unit is on their way down here. So you can join them there. Keep moving down. I'll keep Ivy kind of centered just in case Fagato ends up being exposed to more enemies. Okay, they are coming down this way. I forgot to give him a longbow! I am a fool! Okay. Ooh, good thing you only have a hand axe. Oh, she didn't have her javelin equipped. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's just open this way up.
Go ahead.
Can't reach anything. No, cannot reach anything. Ooh, you can double this man. But you still take quite a bit of damage, and then you're getting not doubled by the sword fighter because they have a silver sword. Okay, 23 minus 11 is 12. Do you live that? Yes. Yes, you do.
That is that.
Oh, there's two of them! Oh, we might have to run that back. Wait. Nope, that's the wrong person.
Ooh, nice.
I thought it was her for some reason. Hang on. That's on me. Staff. Physic. No! Is her obstruct range the larger range? It totally is. That's rough. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna time Crystal one more time. Because if she can attack with a hand axe, I don't know why I ever had her go in melee in the first place.
My goodness,
range exists.
How awful.
Okay, how far can you fly? A decent amount. I'm gonna keep you back here. Just keep slowly moving everybody forward. Okay, at least there's nothing else down there. Okay, I think I will just put her in range of these guys so they get the, what is it, plus 5 hit and avoid. And then, am I worried about her being outsped by both of them? No. There's just an armor slayer there. She should live both hits, even if she gets broken by one. 23, 20, yeah, okay. I guess I could spend an obstruct. So she only gets hit by one of them. That's probably good. minimize the damage that we take. Let's go! Nice dodge. Ah, there's an archer!
Oh, dear.
My poor girl.
I always knew that.
Okay, time to roll that whole turn back. There's another archer! It's a really good thing I blocked off the other route of approach for Panette. And there was a mage there? Bullshit! Okay, maybe I pushed a little too far forward. Jesus Christ. He doesn't have a longbow, so that's horrible, no good, very bad news. However, if I'm not pushing forward, what I can do is convoy. I didn't take the longbow off of my other units, so it's not in the convoy. Okay. Well, Fagato has to move here. Nobody can light that beacon there. What if instead of going this way, because there's an archer somewhere around here? No, we could run into these guys. So that's not safe. But what if I tried it anyway? Alright, they can hit Yunaka, but Archer spotted. Damn it, I can't kill you in a single go. I just don't have the raw power. Okay, if I use... Yikes, 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 yikes. She's getting doubled by the Wolf Knight. 26 minus 11 is 15. 15 times 2 is 30. She dies. She still dies. Okay. This might just be a Yunaka and Prey moment. She won't be able to hit the longbow back. But defensive 10 means 17 damage. 11. 20. Ooh, but your backup units. Okay, I'm still going to have to obstruct. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so now she's only getting targeted by the longbow. If I throw Panette into hand axe here, she gets hit by both, so that's not safe. Not safe, not safe, not safe. Okay. Okay, now I know up there definitely isn't safe. Visible range. Anna, I need her here because we've got the flyers coming in. You have Surge. I'm gonna convoy real quick. Do I have any wind tomes left? No, no I don't. I left them all in my other people too. I'm so good at this game. I'm so fucking good at this game. I might have to engage with Ivy to get the effective bow damage. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We can move Chloe down here to help against the units coming in, like the sword units, and then once the longbow is out of position, it'll be great and fine and awesome. Here, I'll even put Panette here to see if the longbow will try to go hit her. I mean, you know, does that affect anything? These guys are out of range. I'll open this up too. So we can fit more units through. no, 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 no. I wasn't thinking about... Okay. Jesus Christ. I've had to spend 4 different time crystal uses on a single turn. Ooh, this might be my first map I have to run back. I just keep on making more and more mistakes. Okay, you, I know, have a steel great axe. So, I'm going to instead throw Louis here with his bulky-ass 24 defense. He's gonna take a rough hit from that. 22 damage. But he will get to counterattack for how much? 15? Is that worth it? Probably not, actually. We just don't want to get hit by that at all. Okay, let's see how this goes. If I open up another route, we're dead there. I guess I could let this guy approach, but he's got another great axe, and that hurts. I don't think I want to do that. So we're just gonna keep you here. Don't be depressed, you know what you need? 2 hours of singing. No! Not 2 hours of singing. As good as this battle theme is. Oh. Oh yeah, this is bad. This is like actually bad. Horrendously bad, even. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem Randomist. Okay. So clearly, I took this map too fast, I think is the issue. Alright, so good news. From this exact position, Anna can kill with a wind tone on the regular flyer. I'm gonna have to take that free kill.
All in a day's work.
And if I do something cheeky, like a trade chain, she might be able to do a bit more on these flyers. However, that's still not enough because they can't be doubled. So what we need is effective damage from another source. You have a great axe and you don't fucking double with the silver bow? How? How? Okay, we're cool, we're normal. Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem as well. Whew, I need to get this tension out of my shoulders. I'm making so many mistakes. I don't think I should bet on 230% crits. I think I should just take the guaranteed kill. Anna dies to either one of these. I know that for a fact. Okay, hang on, hang on. If I go up here... If I move a Leer, if I attack with a Leer, I can break one of them. Okay. I'm gonna attack this one with the Great Axe, I think. Because I know Fugato can kill this other one. This one, though, I need to see if Ivy can kill it when she's engaged. Like, Elfire already does a good amount of damage. Killer Bow does the same amount of damage, but has a chance of critting. Alternatively, if we engage an Astra Storm, that doesn't kill. But if she Astra Storms from afar, somebody else can attack. So we might do the trade chain after all. If I do the trade chain, then this is a locked-in move. I cannot undo it. Just confirming, Fugato can, for real, kill either one of these. Yup. With the damage boost from Alir and the chain attack, for real, he kills either one. This one with the steel sword is going to hurt Anna a fair bit, but that's a so much better hit than either of these axes. They have to go down. And then I think from here, we just have to completely retreat from this hell on earth that I opened up on accident. Because we can't obstruct it anymore. We just don't have the damage, I think. Well, you go down, and that's the Armor Slayer dead. What about... You also kill the flyer. Down here might be doable. I'm gonna problem solve up here first. I'm not gonna let myself get distracted. Is it worth trading for the wind? When I know this flyer is presumably going to kill herself on Anna. Well, actually, she can't hit that space. She can only hit Alir. Because of the obstruction here. So... I will trade for the wind. Just to guarantee we get extra chunks done.
Hello.
Have to go to work now. Sounds good, Nishoba. Thank you for wishing me luck. Try to be not so much of a bully for once. Okay, look. At this point in time, I need to bully these enemies as much as I can. They're scary. They're dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4. Louis can't save her now. Okay. So I have to kill you.
I'll go first.
Thank you. Okay, and then I'm going to retreat her up here in case I can't solve the problem down here with the longbow user. So you're going like right here, engage. Oops, and now Astra Storm. You are a guaranteed kill.
Watch this.
1,000 curses upon our enemy.
Okay, Alir is the only one in range for this sword flyer here. If there's anybody else trying to kill us, then, they get to kill me. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, now for this disaster. This fresh hell. If I was to just try and kill you, you're not strong enough to murder an archer. No, you are not. Not without momentum. And the axe unit can reach you from up there too, and you have the great axe. And if I try to take care of you, you're still getting hit by a fuck ton of enemies. And you can't even kill him unless you crit. Rough stuff. Not worth.
Ready for a fight.
So we have to take advantage of our range, is what I'm thinking. Oh, if only she didn't get stuck in that position. If only I had cancer! Okay, there's just no way to take out all the units that we need to take out. Choke pointing them is the objectively correct decision. Who is the best pick for that? Tamara? As of right now, only the longbow can hit her. And the flyer. Tamara has a crazy amount of defense right now due to being equipped with Ike. So, like, go girl, get him. Equip the javelin, vulnerary, Yunaka, retreat. Okay, And then we can try to bait the longbow into hitting us over like the rocks here, and then that'll be much better for us in order to like hit them in return. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Even keep this. And then, Chloe, there's no safe movement for you. I guess she could try to sneak her way through this way, but that sounds dangerous. I know there's an archer over on the left too. That's what's scary. Ugh, just wait here for now. How does this turn play out? You'd rather hit Panette instead of Tamara. Okay, I see it. Okay, they're getting funneled, which means now is the perfect time.
Grant me strength and...
She can't hit too many people from where she is right now. Magoo's friend said 50% less damage. How much does she take from that? Not too many. She's got defensive 17 right now. Like, you hitting her or somebody else hitting her would hurt a lot. Okay. You know what?
I'll help.
Just take out the flyer.
That was cool, was it not?
Can you take this out without wind? Of course you can't. Okay. Fuck it, Saline, just take it. You have the wind tome now. It's yours.
Here we go.
I will not forget your loss.
Okay, and that should be Flyer Hell temporarily dealt with. We love to see it. She could, in theory, help down here if only she had more movement. Oh, you still count as a flyer even when you're engaged, don't you? Yep, you do. Haha.
I will not lose.
Nobody can take you out at a range. It's so annoying. I didn't give Louis the spear. Alright, fuck it. We engage. We Great Aether. And I think we spend another turn waiting. You know what? I will, just to be safe, call doubles up here. What? If you're facing darkness, your clones don't go into the dark spots? That's so annoying. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm going to move Panette here because I know the longbow wants to hit her. So it'll take up a different spot, which lets somebody else try to hit Panette. Not Panette, Tamara. Okay, and I think I just slowly start moving my units back down. Yunaka, I'm so sorry. Just stay there. Alright, this is the Great Aether skill we were talking about. You didn't move. Interesting.
Don't stand in my way.
Alright. It wasn't as good as it could be, but that's still damage. Alright, Yunaka, just clean up this kill for me so we can get your vision out here.
That was a cinch.
Ah, there you are. My horrible evil man. Oh, I can't kill you! Nope, I still can't kill you. Hammer, I can break you with a silver lance. But I can break you with a steel lance. I don't know where that other Great Axe guy went. It's entirely possible that village is dead because I had to spend so long turtling. Oops. I think this is the most damage, 28? 22, 26, yeah, 28. Okay, I probably should have had Marin go first, but it's fine. Come on, Anna, get that food. There we go. My girl craves violence. Okay, I'm just going to give this to Marin to ensure that this is a kill. Perfect.
You were a worthy opponent.
Not destroy items, vulnerary, thanks. Okay, we can move you here. Meow. This ended up being a waste of moving Ivy up here, but it's fine. And then Saline can go back this way. Hello, Mr. Waters, welcome in. No! Hang on. Fire Emblem, engage. Chapter 13.
Serves you
houses. Alright, what's in the houses? What's in the houses? Somebody tell me. It's a rescue. I can go without a rescue staff because I'm pretty sure I can buy them eventually. It'll be useful to have a rescue staff, but I can go without one because there's so many times where I've been like, oh man, if only I could have done something to like move this person. Yup, a rescue staff would do that. Jesus Christ! Peshkats hurts. But you still hurt. Chloe's defenses are really showing here that they're piss poor. Alright, you are a high crit weapon, which is why it's showing danger. You can barely hit. Oh my god. How's stream going? We're struggling. We are officially in struggle mode. Everything hurts. Like, even Louis is getting hugely chunked by everything. Alright. Even if you crit twice, he should live. Cool. Alright, please hit your writer's bane, Chloe. Hit your writer's bane. Thank you. Res of 4. She does like, what, 25? She could, in theory, just kill this Steel Axe Grade ruffian up here. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna try something silly. And move Ivy down there. I assume trying to put you against any of these is a nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! Okay, yep. This guy has a steel great axe, and that fucking hurts. You're doing your testing at work? Ah, yes, I see. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Wink. You do less than you get hit by, but it's such a low hit rate with your forged up dagger. Give it a shot, Yunaka. Damn it! Okay, move Aleer here to give a damage boost to whoever's going next. You don't double. Critting is risky. You get doubled. Pain incarnate. Okay. I think we just take the low damage on her with the guaranteed no crit. Okay. And then we kill.
That was cool.
Ooh, finally! Enemy wolf knights are scary. Ooh, thank you for the stretch redeem. I needed that. And the hydrate. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move Fogado here and pray this isn't a terrible decision, because I want Panette here to use her last vulnerary and get a big boost out of it. And then this should be safe from the axe fighter over there near the house for now.
Give me an order.
Okay, I know he's somewhere over here, so Yunaka, just go. There we are. There's the motherfucker. Alright, Anna can kill pretty easily. No shrimping allowed, indeed. You caught me shrimping with that posture check before my stretch. My stretch made me straighten out. But ooh. For that. I was locked in, shrimping, gamer posing. Still not doing the best.
Oh my god, Anna! She knows I'm struggling, and she leveled build. She knows she has to step up with Clan dead. Let's go. I love my daughter.
Okay, now, horrendous news. She is in range of a great axe. 42 minus 12 is 30. She barely lives if it hits. Her natural void is 36. It has an incredibly low chance of hitting. I'm just gonna very stupidly try to kill one of them.
For Lucia.
And now she has more avoid because we got enough bond with Lynn earlier to get speed taker. Whenever you kill something, you get +2 speed until a cap of 10. And it lasts until this map is over. It's wonderful. Okay, let's put you here. That's pretty safe. I just don't know who's in the darkness, and I know somebody's gotta be in the darkness, and I'm scared. Okay, Marin, you have a decent avoid. To the point where you can barely get hit by that steel axe. Let's try putting you here to see who we draw out. And then we will put Louis here just in case, like building a wall to protect us with in the form of Louis and Marin. %3 hit. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, 34% hit chance. Right! The Great Axes let you go first, so she just got to kill him for free. Excellent level, Ivy. A lot of the time, she has problems with her hit rates, so I will certainly take... Oh my god. I will certainly take her leveling dex on top of everything else. However, well, well. 103, 103. These guys all have decent hit chances. She can just kill any of these other flyers because she's crazy right now with the speed taker. However, I think it is a time to pull a strategic retreat and let them funnel themselves to her. Meanwhile, we can keep working on things down here. Hit of 136, speed of 20, speed of 21. Marin should be just fine, I think. I'm gonna move you down here.
A right and proper end.
And we'll use Marin to bait in the Sword Master as well. Or Louis. Because it can barely do anything to Louis. You can pick your poison, Sword Master. Alright, then move Anna over. Saline can go up here with the Wind Tome and see if she can take any of the experience from Ivy, because Ivy is still ahead of her. Marin, you can sit and look pretty. Alright, you in front are the Silver Axe, alas. However... No! Even with the wind, she can't kill! She just hasn't grown enough magic. Okay, if she were to attack directly next to them, that's 14 damage. She's opening herself up for, like, whatever hand axes and stuff are coming next. She has Alacrity too, thank God. So she can just double first and take no retaliation. Alright, I think we'll still have Saline at least poke at this guy. A little bit of chip, a little bit of damage. Okay, so this area is still looking pretty safe. Forgot about the Elwind all the way down here in the corner before you can even benefit from it. Blah! Blah! It's fine, it's cool, I'm normal. These are the same hit rates. Please, please, please hit this, Tamara. Thanks. You know, it's time for feeding my daughter.
I'll help.
Get bonked. Okay, I don't think there are any other mages around here, so I'm gonna move forward with Louis. Ha! Hi! I didn't expect to see you there.
I'll do as you command.
Okay, you get absolutely bodied by Marin. Forgot how cool she is. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and give this to Chloe, assuming she can kill with 14 damage left on it. She breaks and doubles with a Rider's Bane. Yeah, she kills. She kills. Okay. Please hit a 90. Thank you. Okay, good to go. Alright, I'll put you here. And then you can go here. And then, maybe I trade a Vulnerary? because it feels like a waste of an elixir to use it when I'm only missing like 36 HP. But my only healer is occupied elsewhere.
Nothing left of you.
Nice dodge! Good job, Ivy. She has exactly enough to kill! Oh, that's great. I love seeing that. They're moving! I didn't know they moved! Terrifying! How could I forget that they moved? Oh my god, I might just be spending some turns running the fuck away, honestly. Oh no. Oh hell no. Anna, I need you to move, sweetheart, okay?
I'm honored.
Oh no, no, no. Oh. Keep running until we have everybody in the same spot.
I will endure.
Anybody need a physic? Not really. There they are. Okay, okay. What do I do here? There is an axe user coming who I think I can stall with Yunaka. He just can't hit her. He just can't hit her. She's got to avoid 137. Also, these fucks can't hit her either. Legend. So if that's the case, Marin, you go a little over here. I'm gonna boost her damage like this with a leer. We keep everybody in range. Staff, physic. Is it worth healing like 10 damage on Tamara?
I'm almost certainly just going to put her in javelin range and pray.
I'm gonna save the physic, and so I'm instead going to trade with Saline. For now, you can just take the warp, because I'm not gonna be using it. And she's going to use the vulnerary to get back to full. The wind mage is somewhere back here. I know that, I know that. Just to be safe, you already have the hand axe, perfect. You already have the bow, perfect. Okay. Let's see how we do baiting out this guy. You can't hit shit! You can't hit shit! These guys are scary though! The mage will ignore all of her avoid bonuses from the terrain. So she would only be at like a, what, 70 something? Which is still a pretty low chance of hitting, and her resistance is quite good. I would love to give Aleer some experience right now, but not if it means putting Aleer in range of these fucks. I think my strategy is I bait them both into Yunaka and we fucking pray. Damn, that would hurt if it actually hit Lamau. Anyways.
Winning!
Please give me strength. Yes! Okay, yeah, I'm normal. Alright, is there anybody else who I'd be okay with getting potentially hit by 40 physical attack? On God. Ooh, they're probably gonna throw it at Alir, actually, instead of taking both of them. And then that ruins my plan of having this guy try to Brave Axe into Yunaka, so I have to move Alir away. But who moves for Alir? Because if I move Alir completely away... Ivy's at 5 movement. Marin's at 6 movement. Marin is the best choice. Either Marin or Chloe, because Chloe, if she moves here, she can still do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, if Marin moves here, she can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they effectively have the same movement range. Oh my god. Whoa, yay. I mean, what? Anyways. Okay. I wish you luck, Yunaka. Don't get hit, or I have to rethink this whole strategy.
Nothing I hate worse than a meddler. You stuck your nose in our business, you'll pay.
You can't hit shit. You can't hit shit. Were I on maddening, this would not be a viable strategy, but it doesn't matter. I'm not on maddening.
We've got exclusive plundering rights.
Okay, now they will get the percent chip, but that's fine. They still can't hit the actual scary attacks. Alright, get their asses. The actual win condition is defeat both of them, so we can ignore the mage unless we want the Elwind. Did you think I was going to ignore the mage? I want the Elwind. Panette, I need you to hit this right now.
My
Excellent.
Goodness, how awful.
Alright, and she's a backup unit, so now she applies against this guy. Okay, any other backup units I should be getting in range, like this one maybe. I would love for her to apply to both of them, but she just doesn't have the damage for it. So I'm gonna have her attack the Brave Axe instead. So now they both have a backup unit on them. Okay. So now we need to find somebody who can actually safely attack the Tomahawk, which is potentially the scary part. Ooh, you know, that's tempting. It's a 40% hit chance. He'll likely hit this, but this does take an HP bar.
You're done for.
No, no.
Damn it.
I'd rather be friends.
Okay, that's actually not a bad level for Fagato. He has a surprisingly high magic growth rate, and that's actually a good thing. Okay, horrible, horrendous news. I need to kill this front guy first. No good, very bad, awful time. If Yunaka could just crit a man, that would be so absolutely wonderful. If I put Alir in range here, at least we get more backup attacks. I would love to give a kill to Alir. That's way too much damage. That would be perfect for chunking for Alir. I don't think anybody can take out this HP bar is the horrible, very no good, bad news. I don't even double. I don't even double, dude. Okay. She doesn't have thunder. Okay, I'm gonna poke this with Anna because she does have thunder. And at least I can get a kill here, assuming the chain attack hits!
Me first!
Thank you. Okay, solid for earlier. Now, I still need to nuke you out of existence. That's right. I think I will do it while engaged just for the free bond. I should have done a Lear's hit for the free bond as well. That's on me.
I'll help!
Yes.
Alright, lovely, awesome, cool. We love to see it. Okay, we might have to move Yunaka off of the safe grass, which is not amazing.
He doesn't hit anyway. Let's fucking go.
Allow me.
Okay, so now who is in range to actually try and kill? You would die if this doesn't hit. That's scary. She doesn't die because she's at full. Okay, give it to Chloe to get her a level. Marin's almost at a level. Saline did nothing, alas. I would like to get Chloe to level 20 sooner rather than later, because she needs her promotion bonuses fast. Alright, just don't get hit by 22%, girly.
You're done for. I'm ready to dig in.
Nice job, Chloe.
Was it much of
Strength, strength, strength. No! That's really bad, Chloe. I really don't want to bench you, but I might have to. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on, I just need to look up Chloe's strength growths right now. Chloe Fire Emblem.
Sorry for roping you into the scuffle, Divine One.
That's all right. But I haven't had a chance to say why I'm here. I already explained this to Queen Sephoria and Prince Vagato, but
her base
the
strength
Fell
is
Dragon
8.
has been released. He's back. It's sudden, I know. You're probably shocked.
I already knew.
You did?
Mom and Fogato did too. We've all known for a while now.
Fogato, you too?
Sorry. Truth is, our chance meeting in Tula Desert wasn't totally by chance.
Were you deceiving us?
The opposite, actually. I had to make sure that you weren't deceiving us. When the Fell Dragon returned, we had to take steps to protect our country.
I'll lay it out for you. The palace has scouts all over Elios, keeping an eye on the Three Kingdoms. When Elusia brought back the Fell Dragon, we learned about it early on. But we couldn't beat him without the Emblem rings. And we couldn't use them without you. Our only option was to focus on defense. The corrupted started appearing, so we had to quickly lay out a plan.
And what was the plan?
First off, Mom would stay in the palace. She'd work with the Royal Guard to keep out intruders. And we'd send out our militia, the Sentinels, to bolster soldiers' efforts against the corrupted.
As captain, my job was to watch out for the corrupted near the Elusian border. If someone claimed to be the Divine Dragon, I'd size them up and bring them to the palace.
That's why you hid the fact you're a prince.
I was in the Sentinels too, and I wandered the country keeping our rings safe.
As part of this plan, did you ever consider asking for another country's help?
No, because then we'd have to help them. We can't fight another country's battles. We're stretched thin fighting our own. That's how Solm does it. You scratch your own back, we'll scratch ours. Thank you very much.
I see.
I'm sorry we misled you, but we did it to protect the Queendom.
I don't mean to criticize your country's way of doing things. I'm just surprised.
Here's the most important part of the plan, though. If you did turn out to be the Divine Dragon, we'd give you the Ring of the Radiant Hero, and then tell you where to find our other emblem ring.
Solm has a second ring?
Yep, the Ring of the Crux of Fate. It's in the...
Your Highness, a message from Solm Palace.
Huh? What is it?
Hortensia, Princess of Elusia, has breached the palace.
Gotta say, I do love how they make Solm look so airheaded ditzy. What are they doing? But it turns out they were cooking the best actually written plan in this entire game this whole time. I love just the subtle rug pull that they do for you. I'm sorry, Campbell, I can't adopt you. Alright, I'll have to look at the unique dialogue.
Hate to admit it, but they were smart to hit us while we were away. Now let's get back there.
Divine One, I'm super worried about my mom. Let's get to the palace as soon as we can, okay?
Wow, the Divine Dragon. I adore dragons. If the palace wasn't being invaded, I'd love to chat.
Indeed.
There's no time to rest, Divine One. We must make haste and strike down these intruders. Alright, pretty normal dialogue. I never really talk to anybody else that has the white dialogue bubbles because they're usually like default dialogue. Like, let's look at Yunaka's.
Zappy!
I did a number on him today. I should pat myself on the back for this one. It just shows that she did well in combat.
Oh no.
What are you planning, Hortensia?
There's an item way back here. Why did they put it so far back? Okay. Pigeon! Hi, you're coming home with me. And another doggo. A random tomato. Okay. I think I could just go through here to leave. Normally I go through a little portal, but there we go. We're going to the Somniel. You finished housing on Pocopia as well as some extra repairs. Nice, nice. How'd the builds turn out, Lamp? The flea market is open. Whee! That's a shop that Anna runs, I think. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab all of our things as usual. Come on. Pretty good. Greninja got a good home. Mr. Mime lives essentially in a sewer. Oh no, I think you're making it even worse. There's another famous clown that lives in a sewer. Pretty pebble. A lot of these items that we find around on the ground are specifically meant to be like, oh, you can get them as gifts and stuff. I don't know anybody who likes the pebbles.
Oh. Of course.
Alright, let's do our fishing now while we're here.
Where were you thinking?
Alright. 8. The castle may be in trouble versus Princess Hortensia, but man, I love fishing.
No. They can wait, exactly. A stunning performance.
I have to go running around, making friends, collecting bond fragments, petting my weird dog.
Where were you thinking?
Right, how about this one?
No.
Yeah, they make it look like a timing minigame, but it's not actually a timing minigame for that.
A stunning performance.
Oh hey, it's the bonus. I will gladly take double the bond. Even if it's low right now, eventually we'll be getting a lot of bond fragments from this. Alright, way out here got me a large fish before. Maybe it'll do it again.
Now.
Nope.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Nice, another bonus.
Come back soon.
Look, the bonuses add up quite a bit. It is a nice chunk of bond fragments to use on things like getting emblem skills. Wait, need to go up here because I can see an item on the minimap. Rare fish, okay. Wait, aw, the siblings are hanging out. That's cute. It's random who goes where as far as I know, but I'm glad that they're just chilling together. Alright, now we run down here as usual, pet the Solmy, feed the Solmy, cherish the Solmy, forfeit all mortal possessions to the Solmy, and then we carry on with our lives. Oh, I didn't mean to give you an onion. I only have so many of those. Hopefully you like it. Solmy does not like the onion. Sorry. I'll pet you to make up for it though, and then you'll forgive me, like all animals do. Alright. And now to the flea market. There are some useful things here, like I think better fishing poles. And then I guess you can get specific gift items for people. But only you can give gifts, so it's only useful for grinding Allure supports, nobody else's. The flea market offers items you might not find in regular shops. The selection changes, so check in regularly. Oh, right! And crafting materials. Ordinary horse manure. That's it. You could technically give it to someone, but why would you? So yeah, not worth getting any of those. The steel ingots I'm gonna pass right now. I only have 34 of them, but I have no money. So it's not like I can even forge anyway. I know they're going to give us a payout very soon because, you know, we're making friends with Solm's royalty and they always do that. But alas, it's delayed. Steel ingot. Silver, 2 silvers. Nice. Spirit gem. I'll have to do more push-ups again. More bond fragments. Okay, this is a pretty low tier one. Iron body art, restore, adept. Oh, the adept book is nice. The adept book gives 500 SP. So that's actually pretty good. I'm thankful for that. What else can I throw in? I guess this great axe, maybe. I know I'm not gonna use Bunei. And you know what? I certainly don't need a second silver axe. Or this second javelin, or 4th javelin. Or these extra iron lances. I have plenty of steel swords. Alright, that's pretty high rarity. Hopefully that'll give me something good. But hey, something I was mentioning before. Chloe's starting strength is 8. Base 8. She joins at level 6. She's gotten 10 levels since then. She has a 25% strength growth. So I've only gotten 2 strength levels. So I guess like we're all technically on par. It's a 20% hit on her strength growth, but oh my god. I'm gonna go do my emblem stuff first. And see if that changes anything. Alright, Alir, let's get you this level. Please give me another amazing one. Please, 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 please.
Will you face me?
She should win this. Oh yeah. She wins this.
I must continue to improve.
Somehow, I won.
Strength! Yes! Thank you, Alir. I love strength.
Ivy is close to level, as is Tamara. Marin is 2. I might give one to Ivy and Tamara instead of like Celine or something. Strength, speed, defense is sufficiently decent level up for her. I will take it,
Go
please.
easy on you, just
Please.
because we're allies.
Damn, Diamant. I know I took your weapons off of you.
I can learn much from your strength.
This calls for a victory song.
Damn it. She didn't get too much because he's a lower level than her, though. Okay, let's try and get the Ivy level.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
This should be a fun workout.
Oh no. Never mind, she
I really
one-shots
thought
her.
I had you.
Lucky, I suppose.
They both didn't get to level. Okay. They're too close to promoted classes. Okay. Well, that was disappointing in terms of both of them getting pitted against people who are too weak for them. Or even is she? There is Etier. Yeah, level 8 versus somebody who's level 18. Ridiculous. Whatever, game. Okay. What am I doing? Do I have anything I want to do with the emblem rings right now? I should be checking what they give. Bond effects. Avoid at the cost of crit is not useful for bows or swords for that matter. Ike, defense, demolish, resolve the goose friend. Ooh, reposition! Reposition is so fucking useful! I don't want it on everyone, but oh my god. After playing Fire Emblem Heroes, I can't think about certain mechanics the same way. Things like movement skills that specifically affect your own allies are so good. How expensive is Speed Taker to inherit? Or Alacrity for that matter? Inherit. Alir. Speed Taker is 2,000. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Reposition is at least only 200. That is nice. Who would I give reposition to? Somebody whose turn I wouldn't mind using up. And would have the movement to take advantage of it. Sometimes Chloe. Louis. Maybe Marin. Good picks all around. Okay, so you're gonna call me crazy real quick, but I keep on expecting to be able to do it. So I think I'm gonna do it. One of my favorite things to do with Marin is to give her the Lucino ring because she has 6 movement and dagger range. And the Lucina ring lets anybody who equips it count as effectively being a backup unit. So the fun thing about that is that daggers, when they get used as backup chain attacks, that's a dagger doing damage to a unit. Even though it's a chain attack, it will still apply a stack of poison. As far as I remember, that's how this game worked. I am just going to throw some fragments at getting to rank 5 with Lucina on Alear.
Let's have a good match.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, solid.
I lost? Somehow I won. Thank you for the hope you showed me back then. If not for you, I might have given up.
I only gave you a small push. You'll be carving your own future for yourself.
Okay, because I would love Dual Assist on Alear. But how expensive is that to inherit? Probably very. Womp, 1,000. So eventually we'll be able to build up to it, but not right now. Okay, so then let's see. Emblem rings. We're giving Lucina to Mary.
Lady Lucina, ready.
Hang on. Bonded shield has a type bonus? Oh! Trigger is 100% for cavalry type allies. Makes sense. Okay, so now I need to find a new ring for Alear. Something strong and powerful. Like, that's not bad. Strength, speed. No, I don't want the Valbar ring. Ooh, I can take the Ira ring, though. Alright. Good there, because I don't think I'm bringing Panette. We'll find out how many slots we even have for the next map first. So I would say we're done in the arena for now. You know what? I trust Fram's cooking over Yunaka's. Okay. I don't like having to talk with her, but whatever. Marin and Chloe. Chocolate orange, peach sorbet, mutton stew, berry veggie stew, berry custard tart. Honestly, I'm gonna try the berry custard tart. I know she's only eager at it, but it's fine.
Okay, so I add this, then I do that. Now it should...
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
It worked!
No human could resist the taste of this. This is so good.
Your favorite berry custard tart. If Divine Dragon also gain an additional +1 strength, speed, defense, magic, and +2 res. So she just gave me a +2 to every relevant stat, other than dex. You know what? We take those.
This lunch is for you. Here you go.
Thanks, Fram. Still no money, and I must scream. Give me the extra bond fragments, though. Thank you. Because I do just want to pull some of Ike's rings while we're here. Oh, not inherit. Create bond rings. Missed A, speed, luck, res, another more cleric-based things. Not the end of the world. I don't remember who has the special skills in Ike's and Lucina's. I wish I knew if it was worth going for them. Alas, I'm not gonna bother too much with it. I'm lucky enough to have pulled the Giga Excalibur one for FE7. Like, I didn't even realize that was a thing. I knew about the Dire Thunder one, but we can't do that yet. Wait, why is there special dialogue at fishing? I already went fishing. Oh, support. It's from when we did the Emblem, no, regular arena fights.
I've hit my limit for training today.
Excellent work, Divine One. I brought a hot towel for your face. I think you will find it most refreshing.
Thank you, Vander. That's very kind of you.
I have also prepared a fresh change of clothes for you. When you change, deposit your dirty clothes into the basket, and I will wash them for you.
I appreciate your generosity, Vander, but I'd prefer to take care of my own laundry. Certainly you have other tasks to keep you busy.
My only obligation is to you, Divine One. Feel no hesitation in asking me for anything.
But...
It has been my duty to wait on you since long before you awakened. Were you to assume my duties for yourself, my position would cease to exist. So please, leave these trivialities to me, where they belong, and trouble yourself no further.
Again, I appreciate your willingness to help me, but I do feel a bit bad about all this.
Sir, get a hobby? Yeah. You think they could go into the interesting angle of Vander knew Lumera far longer than we did, and like, just engage on that at all? But no, it's more just, I'm going to serve you and do all of your chores,
Now I must insist you change out of your damp clothes before you catch yourself a cold.
Shaking my head. Maybe that's what it goes into later, but the starts are always the worst with Lear.
Oh, let's go, one of my favorite supports of the game. This is a good palette refresher.
Oh, hello, Marin.
Well, hello, Chloe. You're looking beautiful as always. You know, I saw these blossoms and immediately thought of you. One beauty deserves another. I hope you like them.
Wow, that's really sweet of you, Marin. You're so charming and cool, like a knight out of a fairy tale.
Hang on. Twitch tried to put you in jail, but no. This is gay. This is indeed gay, Lim.
Me? Charming and cool? You're much too kind. Hey, I happen to have some sweets. They're delicious. Care to share them with me?
Aw, what a nice surprise. I would love to.
Today is shaping up to be a fine day indeed.
Let's sit over there with the nice view. We can share your sweets and my pickled fish guts.
Sorry, did you say pickled guts?
I bet you they'll go perfectly with the sweets.
I'm not so sure about that. Honestly, the combination sounds fairly wretched.
You never know until you try, though.
Perhaps just one bite, if you insist. But if I get an upset stomach, you have to take care of me.
I'd be happy to. Shall we brave the unknown together, Marin?
Like, genuinely, fellas, that's the C rank, and it's already, you're beautiful, I brought you flowers. I also have sweets. Let's go on a date and share them together. Oh, sure, I'll eat your weird food, but I'm not gonna bend over backwards just to accommodate a beautiful woman. However, I'm still going to ask you to pamper me and care for me if I get sick. Like, so many layers of incredibly fucking homosexual behavior happen in the span of 2 minutes. I love them. This is one of my favorite supports in the game because they're fucking gay. Anyways, time for probably a depressing one.
Did you need something from me, Prince Alchrist? I see. You are pretending to ignore me.
I still refuse to forgive you. You know why. How else should I behave in the presence of someone who helped to murder my father?
I apologize for my part in your father's death.
You do?
I know an apology can't heal your wounds, or really achieve much at all. But we are now allies. I think it's important we find what common ground we can and meet each other halfway. That is why I'm taking this crucial first step. I am truly sorry about your father.
Princess Ivy, I used to fear your family and your country. I never dreamed we'd end up on the same side. Life is so unpredictable. It pushes us forward, ready or not. Holding on to past prejudices will only trip us up. From now on, I promise to do my best to find that common ground you mentioned.
Thank you. But you should know that staring is rude.
You're right. I apologize for being so careless. I won't let it happen again.
At least we're looking in the same direction. Perhaps better times lie ahead.
I would have expected them to draw out the whole, like, you killed my father, I don't like you sentiment. I'm curious to see where the rest of it goes, or if it's just gonna be boring from here.
Fun, fun, fun for all to see. Gonna sing, 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 and go shopping. Can't wait to see all the folks out there and dance and shake my hair, hair, hair.
Hello, Princess Tamara. Sounds like you're having fun.
What tipped you off? I'm actually headed into town.
All by yourself? No guards or escorts?
Yeah, going incognito. You know, you're more than welcome to come with.
Thank you, but I'll pass. I was about to start my daily training regimen.
Aw, that's a shame. Would have been fun to hang with Princey D, but he's busy training his body.
Princey D, what the hell?
I don't mean to meddle in the affairs of other royals, but if you have time to sing and dance your way through town, you should have time for training.
I don't see those things as mutually exclusive. Besides, spending time with real people, it makes me a better princess. Just like training makes you a better prince. See where I'm coming from?
I don't think I do. I train to grow stronger so I can better protect my people.
Then we're one and the same. I hang out with folks in town so I can protect them. After all, can't keep someone safe if you don't know who they are.
I see. That's an interesting perspective. I'll have to think that one over while I train.
The way he said while I train just reminded me of, like, at night. Man, why do they never give you all of the item spawns the first time you go through? I definitely ran past this area and there was no item here, and now there suddenly is. Whatever, it's fine. There we go. Okay, so we haven't done our push-ups yet. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, sorry to spin you in circles. Hang on. There we go.
Good to What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
Alright, we're only gonna do the normal mode because it's less push-ups. Fewer push-ups? Fewer push-ups.
Looking good. Perfect. You've got this. Perfect. Looking good.
If only there was like a double time for this, that would be nice.
Perfect. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good.
Wow, Yunaka and I are working out together. What a thought. Maybe she does train to have that perfect body
Looking
Etsie
good.
mentioned.
You've got this.
Ooh, almost a perfect
Great
score.
job! I'm so proud. Let's do this again sometime.
All right. Okay, let's go ahead and do the support grinding things. It would probably go faster for a specific support if I just put them all on the same one, but I like spreading them out across different supports so that way I can see different things happening. Especially like if it turns out to be a chain that I'm not super invested in. That being said, a lot of these are focused on Citrine because I like her, she's cool, and I don't remember her having any bad supports other than like obligatory Alear support with her is my least favorite, but Alear support with everyone is my least favorite. Let's go! We got the finale.
All right, Yunaka. We're alone. Finish your story.
All right. The girl does as she's told, as she's trained to do. Killing is just a job to her, not personal. Until one day, when the assassin who raised her falls ill. His disease is incurable. He has little time left. So he tells the girl the real reason he took her in was to set her up to succeed him. And then, offering all the money they'd earned together as payment, he gives her one last job.
No.
She feels mostly scorn for him. But she also knows that, without him, she wouldn't be alive. So she honors his last wish. She puts him down. After that, Larimar gives up murder for hire. Tries to move on with her life. She changes her name to Yunaka, and that's it. Here she is, being someone new.
I see.
Now, about the meeting with the Brodian brass.
Right. I'm still suspicious of your intentions.
I was laying the groundwork for a project.
What kind of project?
Truth is, I've been wanting to set up a fund to help underprivileged kids. That meeting was going to be the start. I was planning to propose the idea there.
Oh, so that's why you've been asking so many people about the Brodian Assembly.
Exactly. My goal is to do all I can to make sure no kid has to go through what I went through.
I've been a vicious fool.
What? No way. You were right to be suspicious. That didn't bug me.
Yunaka, please allow me to help you establish that fund. Consider it the start of my apology.
Wait, really?
As this war rages on, the number of children who have lost parents grows and grows. Protea's heart is breaking. Many of our nobles have been searching for ways to help. Please, let me share my connections. I acted in bad faith, and I must atone for that mistake.
No, you've got nothing to atone for. Seriously, I'm nothing but grateful.
I'm relieved to hear that. You're trying to do a wonderful thing here. I will ensure that you find success. You and I have a long working relationship ahead of us. I look forward to it.
Yeah, we do. And I promise you, I'll never forget this kindness.
So yeah, this is like just one of Yunaka and Citrine's best supports in my opinion. You get all of Yunaka's backstory. And yes, they have to stretch it out over 3 conversations because, you know, it's a support chain in Fire Emblem. They can't tackle amazing ground. But I think it's just so cool that you can actually know the story behind Yunaka because, trust me, I wasn't expecting this game to be able to commit to that. It would just be a bit or something that's vaguely mentioned. But nope. We get the whole story, and then Citrine is somebody who set up with a lot of money and they used it as a joke, but now they're using it seriously. They're using her being a noble with royal connections and noble connections very seriously for this goal. And I just think it is so cool. In a game filled with joke conversations that don't really go anywhere, don't really have like a lot of impact or anything like that, even if it's not a joke conversation, if it doesn't have impact or intrigue, then like I'm kind of bored looking at it. See every single sailing conversation about tea. In a game filled with supports like that, they have a really, really solid support that builds up a layer of intrigue, even if it has to stretch it out for that intrigue, but also like gives depth and backstory to one of the most interesting characters in the game, in my perspective. Solid. And of course, Citrine is no slouch as a character either. Like, she avoids most of the game's issue of immediately being turned into a joke in the supports with a lot of the ones that you're going to be seeing. Like, her supports with Alchrist and Diamant are both solid, but I think this one with Yunaka, I was very surprised to see, because I didn't expect Yunaka to have any supports with, like, any of the Brodians. I don't actually remember support... Yunaka... Yeah, Citrine is the only Brodian that Yunaka has a support with. Otherwise, she gets caught up with Louis, Etier, Alfred, because it's the prince and the retainers from the nation that she was recruited in. Fogado, Marin, Panette, like all these other people who have nothing to do with like where she grew up and who might have known about a mysterious killer named Larimar. But Citrine figures it out. So it really, like, does a good number in terms of making Citrine shine as a character with her information gathering skills, her dedication to, like, digging through stories, and her willingness to threaten Yunaka and be like, I will not be afraid to put you down if you're plotting anything. Now, I'd say she's being a little bold to directly threaten an ex-killer to her face, but luckily Yunaka isn't the type to be like, you pissed me off, die. She's trying to put that behind her. So yeah, solid support writing for that support. It's one of my favorites in the game.
My day just got more awesome.
Shut up, Fram. Ugh. Okay, I've already done all the things, including strength training, fishing, the arena. I don't think there's any skills I can really inherit that'll be useful. So I think I've already established I have perfect Lucina on Marin. Alir has a placeholder ring. Good to go. And if we have enough room, then I can figure out who I'm bringing next. To the castle. Oh god, Ike's Paralog. That's also scary. Nope, wrong direction. Thank you. Alright.
Queen Sephoria!
Finally! Took you long enough.
Let her go!
Yeah, I don't think so. And don't you dare come any closer. I've got an emblem ring. It'd be so easy to kill her.
Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize she was still on Elusia's side.
I don't see any other soldiers. Did you get in by yourself?
Uh-huh. I told the guards I'd been separated from Ivy, and they let me walk right in. Now, you've got a choice. Hand over the rings, or I kill the queen.
Hortensia, don't do this.
Ivy! It's been a while. You know, I thought you were dead. I was so relieved when I heard you'd made it. But now what? You're with them?
Well,
Since Father sacrificed himself, Elusia has been working in concert with Lord Sombron. Like, you? You abandoned us! Abandoned me! And took sides with the enemy! You're a traitor, Ivy! A stinking traitor!
I have not betrayed anyone. Hortensia, please, hear me out.
I don't want to hear another word out of your dirty, double-crossing mouth! Just give me the rings!
No, Hortensia. Never.
I'm sorry! Did I not make myself clear? Hand them over or I kill the queen!
I heard you. But I'm not doing what you ask. I'd be throwing away everything she, Tamara, Fogado, and the people of Solm have done. So no, I won't give you the rings. And I won't let you kill Queen Sephoria.
I agree with the Divine Dragon. Those rings are staying with us.
Right.
If we let the Fell Dragon have them, my country and my people are doomed. So threaten us all you want. take my whole family hostage if it makes you happy. But I stand for Solm, and I always will.
There she is, the future Queen of Solm. And her ally, the Divine Dragon.
What's wrong with you? This is your mother! You're supposed to be scared! Cry already! Cower and beg for her life! Give me what I want! No, what I need! I need the rings! It's the only way to bring Father back!
Hortensia. He's gone. The Fell Dragon murdered him. You watched it happen. There's no way we can bring him back. Even with the rings.
You don't know that! I have to try! I have to save Father and Illusia! Everything's all wrong now! I just want to put it back how it was before!
I know how you feel.
No! Stop trying to get in my head, alright? I'll kill her! I'll do it!
I don't think you can. Not if you know the pain of losing a parent.
Well, get on with it then, if that's what you truly want. Are we doing this or aren't we?
She needs her sister now. It's all right, Hortensia. Oh, I've been so worried about you.
Ivy?
I'm afraid I have to cut the reunion short.
Zephia, what are you doing here?
I
Missed you too,
love
Divine
Hortensia's
One.
writing.
I must thank you for helping us gather so many rings. All of them, I thought. Until the princess's, rather, former princess's thievery came to light. Enough about that. More importantly, Princess Hortensia. Taking a ring without permission, sneaking off to a place like this. Naughty, naughty. Lord Sombron and Lady Vale's orders were clear. To wait, to watch. Oh, your retainers, by the way. They tried to stop us. They failed.
Where are they? What did you do to Goldmary and Rosado?
You'll have to see for yourself. Now, we hadn't planned on making a move this early, but since we're here, it would be a shame to return home without a few souvenirs. Marnie, Mavier, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, I forgot she calls him Mavier. Oh. Anyway, Mavier it is.
More hounds.
I did not expect it would be so easy to enter the impregnable Solm Palace.
Zephia, what do we do with the queen? Kill her? She's not much use anymore.
No, Lord Sombron will want to savor every last drop of sovereign blood.
Ah, I gotcha.
Queen Sephoria!
What a good girl you are, Princess Hortensia. Coming here to get rings for Lord Sombron. Now that the three of us are here, why don't we help finish what you started? We can kill them all and head back home to Illusia. What do you say?
But I...
Come, dear. Take command. Just think. If we take their rings, we'll be so close to having all 12.
So close. Just a few more rings.
Hortensia? What's going on?
With all the rings, then Father will...
That's right. King Hyacinth will be resurrected. We'll make everything just as it was before.
Just as it was before.
An evil mind control plot? Oh yeah.
I will kill them all. I will take their rings. It's the only way to save Father.
Is she really going to fight us?
Hortensia? Snap out of it, please! Hortensia!
She can't hear you, unfortunately. Enjoy killing one another, won't you?
So yes, I love the writing for Hortensia. At first you think that she's just hung up over Ivy, but then her fucking father dies? And so now she is the princess of a nation. She was not used to thinking of herself as a crown princess, but technically that's what she's supposed to be when Ivy defects. And Ivy apparently just leaves her. It screams of all the vulnerabilities of a child who has been left behind and who doesn't know what to do and who has way too much power and still not enough agency on top of it all. Love, love, love Hortensia's writing. Now, I don't love this boss fight that's coming up because we have 3 of them here and that fucking hurts. They don't have emblem rings, except for her, which is something. It's scary, though. She's got quite a bit of range with that fracture staff. It's 1 to 10 range, so anybody who you're trying to pull other than like these first couple guys here, you can't pull Marnie or Mavier without being fracturable. And that usually means that not only are you she's not going to move from this spot, you're gonna have to approach them while also having your enemy phases completely bust open by all 3 of them collapsing on you, unless you use the very specific points they set up to be a little bit better. Like this spot here and here, they don't have amazing hit. Like 93 hit with Marnie with the 30 hit provided by the pillars, she gets a pretty low hit rate very quickly if you throw anybody with a decent avoid at her. Mavier's is pretty good. Mavier's is a pretty good hit. With the plus 30, that still requires, like, if you have a base avoid of 30, for example, 60 there, he still has a solid about 60% chance of hitting you on these pillars. Plus, he's doing magic damage, so you can't just, like, stonewall him. Same thing with Marnie. You need to be pretty clever with how you're baiting them out, and even then, I think they sometimes have AI that tells them not to move unless a specific thing gets triggered. Like, Zephyr with a fucking Thoron tome. She hurts! Otherwise, the rest of the map isn't the worst. We have some thieves that'll pop up somewhere. They want these chests in the 2 corners. I think, like, 2 of the items are good, and then the other 2 are mid. We want both chests, though. So this is where me, not having a lot of axe users, is not very fun. I can bring Panette, like I had hoped. Now, I'm of the mind where I will bring Panette over Bunet. I'm thinking. He doesn't take as much damage as she does, since he's usually not getting doubled by speed values like this. 5, 8... 15, 10, 16, 20. So like the stronger enemies like the Wyvern Knights are going to be an issue. Okay, hang on. Let me check her inventory. Because I need to put away that Elwind and the Seraph Robe and then get her a proper Vulnerary. And then we can get you something that's not as fucking heavy as a Silver Axe. We can at least get you an Iron Axe. Maybe, do we want to sacrifice that much speed? Not speed, physical damage. Maybe not. A Steel Axe? Killer Axe? Killer Axe. She has built-in crit if she's just not at full HP. Built-in crit is shiny, tasty, very delicious. And Tomahawk is unfortunately too heavy for her, but ooh. I forgot she can use this the very special cool axe, the Revanche. I think it's the signature weapon of one of the DLC characters. This also gets extra crit on it. And she doesn't really get sped down as much. It has better hit than the Killer Axe. I'll give her this one just in case. I'm keeping her hand axe instead of the Tomahawk because the Tomahawk does have better base damage, but the hit is worse, speed is worse, so on and so forth. mind control plots are kind of hard to do well in your experience, so kind of curious how this is going to go. I think the mind control part is less the focus here. I just realized because we have a bunch of cavalry units, I should be taking a poleaxe. It is mostly cavalry, right? No, flyers don't count as cavalry. Why do I keep forgetting that? 1, 2, 3 horses. 2 knights here. Mavier counts as a cavalry. Marnie counts as an armor. Marnie has piss poor resistance though, so I'm like definitely willing to just hit her with magic and pray. Okay, with Mavier counting as a cavalry, I think even with only 3, oh no, 4 technically with the Wolf Knight. With only 4 other cavalry units, I'm willing to take that for this alone. Poleaxe over the hammer. Okay, Fogado, I forgot to give you a longbow and I'm so sorry about that. It's yours now. Do I care enough to take an iron bow for the higher effective speed? But the killer bow, I think, gives him 21 speed. So like, Okay, if I equip the killer... No, I wanted to equip that. Take. Equip. If I equip that, Iron Bow only provides better hit. Steel Bow provides better damage and hit. So it's a safer option than the Silver Bow. I think I'm giving him the Steel Bow as well. Okay, Yunaka, you need a new vulnerary. I'm running out. Oh no, that's bad. Pandreo, you can put your stuff away for now. I was considering using you for 5 seconds, and then I started using everybody else that I like, and it's like, oh right, there are too many units and not enough deployment slots. Put everything away. Cool. And now, normally I take emblem rings off people, but I forgot some. Stop that. Okay. Realistically, I think it might be better for me to take Pandreo over Citrine. I just like Citrine so much more as a character. Because Pandreo, he's just like he's a member of the clergy, but he dresses in that ugly getup. And he howls. That's all I really know about him. Her class promotion bonuses aren't even that good. Oh. Ah! She's just so slow. And she doesn't have the build to handle even a basic Thunder Tome. I think I just have to accept that she kind of fell off. I didn't even use her for that long, but she fell off. Saline is... God, I don't know what I'm doing with her. I real quick, I want to double check. Firstly, we're taking away the Slim Sword. I know she gets weighed down by an Iron Sword, which blows, but... And then from there, I'm gonna take away the Surge because I basically never want her in melee range. I'm gonna take an Elf Fire. And Tiramisu Storm was a nice in-between. Anna, you get the Elwind Tome. It's not as good as just like the speed on fire, but luckily with her build level that she got, she's only being dropped by 1. I do want to double check. How heavy is Elfire? Also 7? Fuck it, we ball. Saline also needs a vulnerary. Oh, I have vulneraries again. But I'm also gonna try and use up like these 2-use ones. There we go. Okay, you. I've been giving you a javelin for far too long. When we have a spear to use, I know the javelin has a little bit better hit. However, the damage. And you know what? I haven't done this previously, but I am going to give him the Iron Great Lance just in case I need to push people around. He's keeping the elixir for now because he has the most HP of everyone except Panette. So you know what? Actually, we'll trade the elixir into Panette's inventory. Because she's going to need it a lot more. Okay, Yunaka is good. Fagato is good. Ivy! Nope, not trading. Elfire and Thunder, I think, are perfect for you. She never wants to be in melee, so the surges aren't that important. I could give her a healing item. More freeze, silence. Ooh, silence could be good for Zephyia. That could be so fucking useful. Or even her own sister. Hello? Do I take Obstruct on a map like this? I think I do because Mavier and Marnie still have to deal with like the movement being reduced on certain things like pillars. The 2 flyers don't, but they do, so it could be easier to pull them if I have an Obstruct. Okay. I think I made up my mind. I am not taking Citrine. I am taking Pandreo. We're gonna re-outfit him. Luckily, there should be like an optimized thing. Yeah, fire, shielding, physic, warp, and then L-Surge for some reason, sure. Alright, and then Citrine, I'm so sorry. Your ring must go. You are no longer in active use. I love you to bits, but you're so hard to use. I do need a ring for these 2. Something tanky for Panette? Yeah. Because she has a lot of HP, but oh man, does she get hit by things. Balbar? Strength, defense, HP? That sounds good. Pandreo, you actually have a very sizable speed stat. Speed luck, dex speed. Magic speed with May. Okay, that might be the wave. Any other ones? Dex speed, HP. Magic speed. Magic dex speed. Okay, the Asbel A might be the one I actually go with. Nino is sticking on Anna. Okay, so Asbel it is. Okay, these 2 have been equipped with rings. Can I improve Saline's ring at all? If I stop boosting her with her ring in terms of strength and magic, they're exactly equal. That's crazy to me. Having more HP would help, but she's not very tanky. I think I'd rather boost something that can get her more avoid and just kind of like lean into that, because avoid 46 is not bad. Or sorry, 44 unboosted. Attack speed. Nothing amazing here. I don't have enough of the like stronger rings I'm learning. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any A ranks to really give her that aren't already taken up by units that I'm favoring more. Other than like Mist, but that speed, res, luck, I guess that is better for her avoid and her dodge chance. I think I'd rather keep her with the magic and speed boost though. Okay. I think, nope, hang on. I need to outfit Tamara's inventory. I guess you can take an Iron Lance and we'll pray, actually. There's not much I can do for her. Marin, I forgot she can use swords. Crazy. Take 11 sword. I remember it being surprisingly useful. Marin doesn't have an amazing magic stat, but it's not non-existent. Sometimes letting her hit res really helps. Oh man, I hope we get a shining bow soon for Fogado. He gets so many good kills with it. At least last time I tried using him, he got so many good kills with it. Okay, let's see. Panette, you're definitely going over here where all of these spear users are, where you can break them. And then we do have some armors over there, so I want to make sure I've got at least one mage, if not more. Anna, where do I think you're safer? These guys all hit really hard. Well, not entirely. The highest is like 30, but her defense is 4. So she will just almost die. 26, 21, 28, 28, 21, 26, 31 there with the halberdier. Okay, I think I'm gonna throw her to the left. Saline can go this way because she has her sword usage. And that's also we're gonna throw Marin because of sword usage, especially Levin's sword. Hello, armor. Okay, am I concerned about the flyers? Yes, but there's an equal number of flyers on each side? Yes, and I only have one bow user. But Anna does have Elwyn, so it's at least some effective damage over here. And Saline does have wind. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Andreo can use heavier tomes. Did I give Saline Elfire? Because of her base damage sucking ass, yeah. Okay. I wish I could give Pandreo an Elfire, but not right now. Chloe is all kitted out. Ooh, you know what? While I'm here. Marketplace. Armory. Can I just, like, get a steel lance by any chance? Because I think she has the build for it. I'm getting another steel lance. I am super broke, but I'm getting another steel lance. Inventory, Chloe, trade, nope, manage items. So now that she has the steel lance equipped, yeah, the only boost is Iron Lances have better hits, but Chloe tends to have fairly good hit, so I'm gonna trust her. I'm gonna trust her on that. No, I say fairly good, but she's at somehow 115 when boosted? Crazy. Damn. well, it's still fine. Okay, then for everybody else, I think we're fine to have Yunaka on left, and then Marin on right. Tamara can go left because right is gonna suck ass when she is a spear user. Louis can go either way, but probably to the right. Which means Chloe should really go to the left. And also consider maybe poking these guys over the wall. You know, just to fuck around a little bit. Now, there are people who can hit her with javelins in return. And they have better defenses than her, though, so maybe she shouldn't. Now, Ivy could fuck with people over the wall. And she's got better defenses than Chloe. Something to consider if this right side turns out to be okay. Okay, but now for real, I'm going to save. And I think let's roll.
Verily.
Alright, I mean, it's free damage.
Of course.
Let's pray.
We can have a pretty aggressive first
Whatever
turn of
you
just
need.
everybody moving as far as they can.
Here I go.
With pride. Merwin, how are you doing with the Levin sword? She kills the knight! And she takes, like, no damage, assuming she doesn't get hit by 17%. There we go.
You are a worthy opponent.
That's why we give Marin the Levin sword, and she leveled strength and speed. Let's go. I love Marin. I love Marin.
Your orders,
Okay,
please.
okay, cool. I'm normal. I'm normal. Do I want you to fly in and hit Ivy? Probably not. 35 attack versus 14 defense is certainly going to hurt. But I could get her speed taker early. Play it safe.
All right.
Avoid at 52 versus 47? What gives me more avoid? Is it Chloe or Louis? No clue. Oh, having support bonuses. Duh, I forgot. Alright. Well, let's see how this goes. We'll stack some support bonuses nearby.
My will is firm.
And you know, if they... Shit, you have a hand axe. Never mind. I'm not redoing that. You know what? Not engage. Attack. Kill. Kill this man.
Unforgivable.
I didn't need you to level strength. Okay,
I'm
Ivy. Okay.
Shall we?
I see.
My goodness, how awful!
Yeah, I knew that would hurt. It's not the end of the world, though. There's the thief. There's only one of them right now, though, which is good. Okay, so gonna be so real with you. I don't think Saline gets this. Nope, not even with a wind. But it's at least chip damage. Ooh, and then now, What the hell do you mean? You have a longbow? Oh, God, okay. Alright, whatever. I have 16 defense right now. Oh my god, Alir has no damage! Okay, honestly, I'm not afraid of these other axe units with Marin. Maybe I should be afraid. Defense 13, 17 damage, 24 damage, 11, 13, 11, 24. She lives. Now, if you get hit by this, you do not live, I think. No, even with the poison stacks, we're good. Eleven sword and silver dagger both kill. I think I want to go 11 sword still because they have no res on the other axe fighters. And the attack power with the silver dagger is only a 3-point difference. So yeah, it works out. Do I get hit by both if I go here? Yes, unfortunately. So just keep moving. Go, my Marin! Nice dodge!
That was cool, was it not?
It was really cool, Marin. Alright, can you kill with a spear? I'm gonna cry. Okay, okay. You do 0 with a javelin. Alright, experience is experience, I guess. Can you just crit Alir, please? No? Awesome. Alright, give Louis something, I guess.
Was that sufficient?
Okay, now we can send people going through. Fogado, unfortunately, cannot pull.
To the death.
No, 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 girl, you don't have to do to the death. Alright, we're gonna wait. You're back from work? You had to go to work, Mr. Waters? Oh my goodness, you got your 2 supervisors and your coworker watching me on the office TV? Well, I certainly appreciate it. I hope they're having fun. I can pull these 2, right? Damn, why do you guys do so much damage? Javelin there, so I kind of have to do a hand axe thing. Oh, that hit rate sucks. Did you bring physic? You did bring physic. You're great. Okay. Let's just throw it. Damn it, Panette! Okay, if I had to guess, you'll probably want to go for Panette because you do more damage to her. But I'll see if you're willing to fight Tamara. Because maybe she does less back or something. No, with that speed category, they're not gonna fight Tamara because she doubles. Even, well, if I put the Silver Lance on, let's try that. Nope, not engaged. Alright, Anna can go there. You can go here for now. You may have an avoid of 72, but I still don't want you taking the hit if I can help it. Pulling the flyer with a hit of 120. That's still a 50% hit rate. Too risky. We're gonna save the physic because it should be a stronger heal.
I don't play nice.
There we go. That's what we like to see, Panette.
Sorry you had to see that.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Plink Alir. Ow. Ooh, you hit a 39? Okay. have to explain the lore of Fire Emblem to them. This is a fun game to explain too. Just with the whole, like, the spirits of previous protagonists are joining you in battle, that type thing. Okay, nice dodge. Man, if only Anna went to the right. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, gross. Oh. Hey, what if we just... You can't reach? Oh, wow. 26 minus 15 and is 11. What if I just hit this longbow now and stopped worrying about it?
For Elusia.
Wait, she might die. No, she won't die. It's 11 damage, not 13. I forgot she took so much earlier. I'm gonna be so real with you. You've never tried to explain this game to anyone? You find it hard to explain games to anyone, really? Tried to explain Xenoblade once to a friend. I gave up. Ooh, that's a tough one, though. Like, a 100-hour JRPG is definitely a tough one to explain. I'm gonna use Wind because Saline is baiting the flyer.
Cutting in. Lovely performance.
I guess the simplest way to explain Xenoblade would be something along the lines of a human from a relatively, like, primitive society goes on a journey to defeat evil machines encroaching on their home. Oh god, the rare critter line. Evil machines encroaching on their home after the death of a loved one, joined by a variety of party members along the way. Like, the childhood best friend. Like, you have to really dumb it down into tropes and stuff. Oh, wait a minute. You have a hammer! I can't throw Louie at you. Okay, never mind. Have a nice day. Okay, so obviously the thief is right there. However, this is a situation. I think the safest thing is we put Anna back here and we thunder.
If I may.
All in a day's work.
You explained 3 houses to someone once, but that's because they realized they like Edelgard but knew nothing about her. They ended up getting it, only wanted to play one route. I would have told them not to play everything on it anyway. Yeah, it's a really hard game to play so many times through. Like, you want to, but it ends up dragging on you after a certain point, you know? Damn, I can't outspeed you with Yunaka? Has she not been hitting her speed growth or something? No, it's just that we need like 19 speed to outspeed you, and only Pandreo gets that. But I think it's a much better idea to heal his... like Panet? Or should I actually... I was gonna say heal her and then attack, but like... Maybe she sits here to get a decent avoid? Not that it's gonna help her much. We just can't push too far forward right now. It's hard but fun to explain games. Yes, especially if you're trying to like convey the things that make you like the game in the first place. Because a lot of them, the joy of it comes from experiencing it for yourself. And you want to try and convey that joy through your explanation, but then you have to get into a lot of the nitty-gritty details, which can make it take a long time to explain the game in the first place. It's rough. Yunaka has 72 avoid. If I have her throw this dagger, we can kill one of them. And then the second one up here is a Great Knight? No, Paladin. So you're just gonna be hitting anyone who I throw at you. I know... But then that triggers the Knight. She can't get on here. But then you can hit anyone, including Anna. I need that hole plugged. Okay. I'm just gonna trust you, Yunaka. I believe in you.
My goodness, how awful!
Okay, the thief should ignore us and just go straight up to where the goodies are. Okay, it's fine if Pandreo takes some heat, so I'm actually going to move him up. And then we are going to physic Panette, so that way she can hopefully live the next turn. She's not very tanky. And then, you know what? I'll move Tamara up too as another, like, false alarm. I poke the thief. I take 1 damage and that's a poison stack, but I poke the thief to make sure that I can kill it easier later. She lives! Oh, you get doubled? Oh, no. Even with the hand axe, you get doubled. I wasn't expecting that, Panette. Why are you bad? Just dodge a 44? No. Okay, I have to replay that turn. Everybody else lives. It's just Panette gets doubled. I didn't realize that. Yeah, you have a speed of 19. Okay, going back. Ivy attacking is fine. Sailing is fine. Alir is fine. Good, 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 good. This is where I have to start over from. I think right now I actually have to pull back. Because otherwise, Panette gets bodied by this guy up here. Everybody else should make it behind the pillar, right? Yeah. I guess. Wait a moment. Hold up. Wait a minute. She doesn't get on the pillars. Not that the avoid matters. Okay, what if I'm stupid with it, and I engage, and I just say, fuck your damage? Have we considered? Somebody would still have to go onto the pillars, though, to block off your approach, and that's not happening. What if I said, fuck your damage, though? Because if she takes half damage from the Goose Friend and has a defensive 19... Yeah, these guys don't do shit to her. Okay. Alright, we're putting her Javelin on.
You're done for.
Panette! If you had hit that, she wouldn't take any damage. Okay, speed and defense, Tamara. We love to see it. Okay, you need to run back here. It's too many people there. Who is getting pulled? A flyer. Okay, we're gonna physic you now.
Whew, he saved me.
$72 avoid versus 120 hit. She's probably taken a fair chunk of damage from that guy. Yeah, not worth it. Can you go and... She can't outspeed the other thief. She probably doesn't get hit, but she can't outspeed. So I think everybody just kind of has to stay here, unfortunately. It's so rough, but we have to stay here. Wait, is Tamara not engaged? She doesn't have the big sparkly effects. No, she's not engaged. Okay. Well, she somehow dodged a 93. You go, girl. Okay, so now Alir can finally get some experience. Yippee! Kill the flyer!
I had to stop you.
Ugh, barely any experience. Okay, but now we can start pulling you. Who has the best resistance? Everybody's basically the same, actually. Huh. Speed 21, speed 12, so they're all going to outspeed. I will let Saline pull this, honestly. Speed 16 versus speed 12. Can you hold Elfire? No, you have to hold Wind to double. I'm gonna do it. She barely hits through their resistance, but it's damage, okay? Okay, put you there, put you there.
Only what I deserve.
She doesn't have any healing items on her, and nobody here can heal. I totally forgot about that. I'm sure I can trade it onto her eventually. Okay, and you can wait here. Okay, back to this nightmare. The paladin is over here. Damn it. Okay, if I put you here... It's not an amazing hit rate, but that's 14 damage on the paladin. And then if I put Pandreo here... No! 24.
I'm here.
I should have Great Ethered last turn. Do I redo that whole turn again? I think I do that whole turn again. Give me a moment, guys. This whole right side is still correct.
Let's do this.
Okay, and I can... You get hit by the javelin. Ah! Pandreo, I need you to move. Like, real bad.
Simply wonderful.
I'm trying so hard, guys. I really want to make this left side work. I put too many units on the right side. They didn't need the extra support. I'm only learning that now, though. Okay, please hit the backup attack. Okay, never mind. She had enough damage. She's good. And then I think Anna's dead, actually. Because you're getting blocked off by Panette. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have a steel lance. Oh, so you can't hit Anna. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does Anna get outsped if I put her regular tome on? Yes. No. No. Okay, so I have to trade her Elwind, I think? Yes. She'll have 15 speed. She just needs to live 1 hit. Please, for the love of God. How do I do this? Okay, here's what we'll do. Confection Knife, Elwind, Thunder, Elwind, Confection Knife, Thunder. And then Panette still has to back off. Yeah, now we wait. Okay, Ivy doesn't crit, but she still hits both of those, so that's fine. She lives. Yay! That was the correct move. She still got speed and defense, but you know what? I take it. I take it, Tamara. Mwah, mwah. Alright, and now, this is once again free expa for Alir.
Mom! No! You don't disappoint.
Okay, the mage we can bait out with literally anyone. I think we were going to give
My
it to
resolve is
Saline.
unchanged.
Yeah. Here, you can use this. And then we can kill you safely because there's nobody else around. We'll even move just one little bit.
For Alucia.
There we go. Okay, and then next turn, she can grab a vulnerary from someone and heal up using that. Okay, okay. You know what? If you don't want to die, you can hit Saline or you can hit Fagato and die. So it's your choice, really. Okay, res 8. However, you take half damage. 6 on a Thundertone? Okay, you know what? You can't even kill that thief. You have a killer lance? Oh! Silver Lance has a much better hit rate. Die. Tamara! Okay, okay. It's cool. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I won't give up.
Okay. Kill. Kill with Hellfire, please. Thank
All in
you.
a day's work.
1 HP away, I'm gonna scream.
Who can hit you? The mage? You're not getting outsped, right? Okay, no, you're not. Thank you. All right. You know, if I had given Panette the pole arm at some point, that might have helped. And by given, I mean used my fucking pole arm at some point. That might have helped. But alas. What's the best hit rate? Looks like Revanche or a hand axe. Hit it. Hit it. Thank you.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
It took Tamara missing, but we hit it.
Was that too much?
Okay, we figured out this left side. Holy shit. You're safe. The thief is not going to attack us when there's still a chest on the map.
Thanks.
Okay, you're fine. It's only 6 damage. You did decide to die on Fagato. Wow. Okay. It's because you could do more damage to him, I guess. Alright, she does surprisingly a lot. It's a Silver Lance, though. Okay, Ivy can fly on in, briefly trade the silence for this last vulnerary to heal up. There we go. It's like nothing ever happened. Okay, how do I not kill this guy? Defense of 8, res of 3.
Understood.
Marin didn't level magic before, right? Magic attack 24, 21 times 2, exactly enough. Okay, Marin can bait this guy. And who's up there? A Wolf Knight. Hello. Do not want to push her that far forward. So, Levin Sword. Alir can move up and be ready to kill next turn.
Yes.
Fogado, I'm sorry. Okay, they're fine. Okay, we're still managing things up here. Ooh, you just one-shot? Neat.
You have my respect.
I put her in range of the flyer because with Lagu's friend and 25 defense right now, I think she's more than fine. I think she's fine. She's so good, actually.
You got it.
All right, can you kill Anna? Can you kill? She kills! She kills the knight. Also, my husband has brought me dinner. Hell yeah. Oh, my water bottle fell over, but we caught it. We're good. Anna, that's almost a perfect level. Oh my god. And she gave me money. She knew I was broke. Wow, I love my daughter, guys. 72, your hit rate is 120. I don't want to be in range. You can move here for now. We're so proud of her. Damn right. You better be proud of my daughter. Unfortunately, that's exactly enough to get Panette back up to full, but it's just 10 crit. It's fine. I'd rather have her at full to protect us. Thank you for not critting. I need that experience for Alear. Oh, you get outsped. Okay, let's deal with left side first. How do you do against an Elwind? 1 damage. Okay, but surely. It's only a sword flyer. Yunaka can handle a sword flyer. There we go, there we go. L-Fire actually gives a better hit rate, so we're going to do that because it's now a kill after Yunaka's help.
Me back. All in a day's work.
My daughter, she grows ever stronger. Okay, now the thing attacking you is just the thief? Yes. Thing attacking them is the sword flyer. Cool. You can move as far as you need. You can get physicked for Tamara though.
Thanks. Of course.
Alas, I really don't want Panette pulling the sword flyer. Too far up. Do you have a ranged weapon? No, you're a sword unit. Yeah, I definitely don't want to pull that halberdier. So you can keep the silver lance on, unless, is there a chance that you outspeed? No. Even with the javelin, you only speed tie. Silver lance it is. Okay, Alear, go get your food. Speaking of food, Morgana, stay away from mine. It's too spicy for you.
Thanks for the assist.
Okay. The stiletto has a little bit of crit on it as a treat. I'm thinking with a physical attack of 26 though, it does not matter what they do to Louis, so he can just kind of hold forward and go. These axes actually do hurt. But not the knight. Not the wolf knight. I'll pull you down here for everyone.
No mistakes.
Moving everyone up here. Marin can wait up here. Okay. Nice job, Yunaka. That was a 50-50. No damage, no poison stack, no crits. Ah. I see. Reinforcements. Here, smell this. Yeah, you don't like the lime, right? That's right. Stay away. I know cats don't like citrus. Yeah, she keeps sniffing at my plate because it is on the side of the desk near her cat bed. But luckily, because this is a Thai curry, we always have a little bit of lime with it, and I can just shove it in her face, and she will back away. Not in terms of, like, getting scared off, of course. It's just, you know, cats don't like citrus scents. So it works to protect my food. Lime. Do you guys, when you have like lemon or lime slices, do you ever just like lick your hands afterward and go, yep, that's sour? Even though you know it's going to be sour? I do it every time. I guess it's just that I kind of enjoy that little like puckering of like, oh, that's sour. You don't like citrus, so no. Ah, so you too would be kept away from my food if I waved a lemon or a lime slice in your face. Is that so, Lamb? Yes. You know what? To be fair, if somebody like waved a mushroom around in my face, I'd be like, oh, what the fuck are you doing? And then probably be less interested in whatever's on the plate. Oh. Oh, that's delicious. Holy shit. Delicious. Okay. Back to it. I'm going to scream, Alear, why can't you kill anything? Okay. Saline, hidden hellfire.
Dream well.
Strength, 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 strength.
Yes! It's not speed, but I'll take it.
Steel axe, regular sword fighters. Hey Marin, you want to show us how it's done? Avoid 82? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put Ivy there so it triggers Saline's personal as well. Louis, you can wait. Fogado can come up here. Okay, left side. Left side, right side. Okay, sorry. A song randomly popped into my head and I had to let it out. Okay, Yunaka, you've been doing a lot of hard work and oh god, there's a lot of steel. Javelin, another javelin. At least they're just cavalries. Not cavaliers. Not anything promoted, but you, the halberdier, are promoted. Okay, I'm gonna give this to Yunaka.
Another kill for me.
Okay, and then we're gonna see if we can pull out this one up here. You do not have a javelin, so I can actually keep the Revanche on. Revanche, maybe? Okay, you can wait there. And then you can come around this way, I think. Silver Spirit Art, not necessary for me.
Let's have some fun!
Ah, Marin, that was for
cool,
Alear.
was it not?
It was cool though.
No, crit, Panette. Okay. A 1 and 4 isn't everything, I guess. Okay, so you definitely don't kill, right?
You do. Go, Alear. Get it.
I had to stop you.
More experience for my hungry, hungry protagonist. Okay, now alas, Louis can't do anything to the sword units, but they only have steel swords, so it really shouldn't be too much of an issue. We don't outspeed them, I guess. But really, nobody here is gonna die. Ivy has 20 speed. Marnie has 5. Mavier has 13. Zephia has 14. The only person Ivy does not outspeed is Hortensia. I think that's fine. Especially because Ivy is barely going to do any damage to her in the first place unless she's using a bow. Meanwhile, Marnie and Mavier, she should be able to hit pretty hard, especially because she's going to be doubling. So that's good. I don't need any more speed taker stats or stacks on Ivy. So if that's the case, I can try to give these kills to someone else. That kills. That also kills. That kills. Okay. So you know what, Marin? You can just take out this guy up here.
You were a worthy opponent.
Perfect. Okay. And then now, not engaged, just a regular attack. Oh, she does outspeed, it's just she had thunder on. Do I want to feed this to someone? Probably, yes. I can't feed it to Saline, but I could feed it to Chloe. Potentially, actually. Steel. Yes, cool. Alright, they have a bond of conversation stored up. Oh, you know what? We'll get you some free experience. Little blink. And now, for sure, you're definitely able to kill. Best hit rate is Javelin.
I'm sorry.
Alright, what are we doing over here? Halberdier did not move, which is good. Just hit it with that thunder.
If I may.
Thank you for hitting a 92.
You know.
Okay, no matter who goes in, we are pulling that halberdier. I think it should be Panette, because she doesn't get doubled. Okay, you have a javelin, but it's fine. We ideally break.
Oh my god, Panette!
How many 80% has she missed? I'll take the speed, though. Thank you for the speed. Get physicked.
Simply wonderful.
That's another really good level from Pendreo. That's crazy. I want Yunaka on those pillars so bad. You don't even know. Okay, Anna's not getting outsped. She is getting hit for 16 damage. That's fine. could fuck around and find out. 20, 11, 6. Yeah. Do it. Do it, Tamara. Do either of them have ranged? Steel Lance, Steel Lance. Okay. I'm gonna put the Javelin on and see who it picks to hit, because the chain attacks could stack up, which is rough. Worm Slayer! I want that! Okay, did go for Anna. We love to dodge hits. Okay, less good on getting... What was that, an 87%? 86% you missed. Oh my god, my hit rates, dude. My fucking hit rates. Okay, 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 cool. I'm fine, I'm normal. I'm normal. Ow. I know, I'm sorry, girl. You cannot kill them because they have a javelin. What about this one? You do kill this one with your thunder.
I'll help! All in a day's work.
Okay, so now all I have to do is kill the halberdier. Really? 34% hit you, Pandreo. Okay, okay. Alright, we can stack the chain attacks here and poison damage on the knife. Perfect. Okay, you I think just straight up kill. Yes. Tamara I don't think does. If we Silver Lance and everything hits, yes, she should be the better target to give experience. I did say I want to use her over potentially Panette. Okay, she hit it this time. Alright, this side now is completely safe. Ooh, I didn't realize. We can have Ivy trade her stuff back, and by stuff I mean just the one. There we go. And these guys can begin the march to the central area. Marin can begin looting everything up here. Oh, right. You can't open doors like Yunaka can. Okay. Could I perhaps destroy with a longbow? Yes. Oh, are you leaving? No, 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 no. You are not allowed to leave.
Let's have some fun.
That's right, Panette. Kill him.
My goodness, how awful.
Alright, that goes to Convoy. And for now, that goes to Convoy because we don't have any dragon units. Actually, you know what? Zephyr does count as a dragon unit, but Alir has Convoy rights, so we're good. Okay, Gun of Vulnerary. I know we have the heal tiles. I'm aware, I'm aware. It's just that, like, I don't want to spend too many rounds waiting for them, so it's fine. For now, I'm gonna have these two trade. Because Ivy cannot benefit from heal tiles, so she needs the mulberries. Alright, and on the right side we have some boots! Yes! I love extra movement. Alright, you can wait on this tile. And now we can have these trade their stuff back. Perfect. You're a steel blade. You're gonna hurt. I'd rather have Louis pull you than anyone else. And the radiant bow! Okay, okay. Boots are going to convoy for now. Fogado will be getting that radiant bow, like, right fucking now.
Here I go.
Alright, you can sit on the heal tile. Aha! Reinforcements! I forgot. Of course. God damn. Okay. The hammer there is at least fine. Should be easily nuked by basically anyone. Because it's 9 speed. Let's see. You are confirmed. Okay. Going there. I need Fogado down here. I can't have him go and get that shining bow yet. Not yet. Right, good thing everybody is here on time with the reinforcements.
Understood.
One more turn there. You missed a 93. Okay, Louis. Right, I can't actually reach them from where they are. Oh, dear lord. I can't kill you. You have exactly 1 more HP. Okay, okay, you are the one with the hammer, and if Ivy moves out of the way... Fuck. Okay, we definitely kill with a killer bow on that one, but on this one we don't, right? I'm opening her up to take so many hits if I throw her over here with them. And he can't double with the longbow. Okay, I hate to do this, but I think we just have to back up. And let them split. For now, I think... Like here? Yeah, I need you out of range. Okay, so that's that side safe. Tamara, you're going to be my bait for this guy here. Never mind, because you're in range of this one. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ah! I think here we just gotta wait and see what happens. Hooey! You know what? I'm gonna time crystal that. Is this a waste of a time crystal? Yes. Do I have 8 charges? Also yes. Yeah, go here, Yunaka. You'll be fine. I figured. Rather take the one you can hit for sure. Oh no, of course you're going to this side where I cannot reach you. Oh, that's really fucking bad. You have 18 speed, 35 attack. If you hit Anna, she dies in one shot. She needs to be protected. Okay, hang on. This might call from excruciating circumstances. Astra Storm. I don't want to do it, but I have to do it.
As if I'd lose.
Extenuating circumstances. Also excruciating, but extenuating is what I meant. Okay, and now Anna should be able to kill you with an Elwind.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Just HP and magic. I suppose after the amazing levels she kept on giving me, it had to balance out eventually. Excruciatingly extenuating? Yes, randomist. You get it. Alright, if anybody's gonna be taking the kill here, it's gonna be you, Tamara. Please hit an 83. Please hit an 83. Thank you.
You have my respect.
Okay, so now you should just melt to Fogado. Hey, I wish.
I'm sorry.
And maybe... okay. Maybe... Man, her hit rate is really not as good as I thought it would be. Okay, but that's all I needed. Thank you for hitting a 68. More experience for my Alir. I'm not using that blade on Alir. She can't take hits for shit.
Handle with care.
Okay, so we had to pop and engage. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. Now we can spend some turns gearing up. And honestly, I might just spend the final round of her engage on the call doubles just to try and pull people. Because I know the enemy AI sees the doubles and goes, ooh, they're so weak and vulnerable. Here for now.
Understood.
Take the extra turn of healing, you're gonna need it. The bosses do magic damage, they fucking hurt. Okay, and actually Chloe needs to go here, because if I'm gonna just use these guys as the engage point. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, hello, Veo! Welcome in! How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I am almost at the end of this map, but now we're at the hardest part of fighting 2 goons, but more importantly, 4 different bosses! And 2 other healers. We can handle this, right? We can handle this. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. I'm actually just gonna end my turn, even. Alright, so the doubles did pull out the regular units. They did not pull out any of the bosses. Okay, good to know. Speed 20, speed 12. She gets doubled by both of them with a silver lance. Why do they start her with a silver lance? Oh my god. I know they want her to hit hard, but Jesus Christ. It is probably more important to break this guy.
I'll help.
How you doing tonight, Bayo? I forget if I asked earlier, but I probably didn't, because I've been forgetful about that recently. Damn, I put Tamara in the place where Alir could actually hit it. Ah! Okay, that's my fault. Inaka, get some chip in. You can't reach. Could be a little risky with it. Give something to Saline.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Alright. Not engaged, just a regular silver dagger. Okay, okay, we can even Levin's sword. Nah, dagger. Okay, now anyone with range can take that hit. Do I give it to Anna? Or do I give it to Louis? I think I give it to Louis.
My turn!
You cleaned that one up nicely.
There we go. Ooh, nice! Some build! Strength, defense, and build. I will certainly take it. Okay, please give that silver sword to Alir right fucking now. I actually kept a torch on there. It's fine. Played a bit of Deep Rock Galactic, trying to get back into the game. You like it a lot. You just have quite low energy recently, so you're playing games that demand little time. I know what you mean. Like, sometimes when I'm feeling down or just low energy in general, I cannot actually play the games I want to play because I play a lot of thinking-intensive games, like, for example, Fire Emblem. It gets rough figuring out how to do that properly sometimes if you're low energy. How did the Deep Rock Galactic go? Okay. Defensive 29. Yunaka ain't hitting shit on her, even with the Iron Dagger. Your hit is 93. And we need somebody who does magic damage. Andreo might be a good pick, especially with the L Surge. Okay, I think I am having him equip L Surge. He's definitely going to outspeed. If she hits, he's getting knocked away from his thing, which is really bad, but it's fine. The break range is the only thing that they really have on us, right? Physic? Fracture. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if she breaks us. Mavier, okay, well, it matters if we're in Mavier's range. Oh, and Zephia's apparently? Oh, fuck, man. Thoron hurts. Okay, move up there. I need to get, like, my people who can do magic damage and hit flyers in range as fast as possible. That's really only these guys. Oh boy. Okay, I think I just have to end turn and see how it goes.
Damn!
Broke Yunaka? Cool.
Solm Palace is so pretty. It's a nicer tomb than you deserve.
Deep Rock Galactic was fun. You completed a few daily missions, and before that you're playing Noita. Nice! He almost one-rounded her! Pandreo! Okay! I will fucking take it. Oh my god. She doesn't even have one of the HP stones. Oh my god! Who's in range? The punchy? Okay, that is going to hurt, but I think Zephyia hurts more. Okay, I'd really rather not take that damage, but nobody can stop her from doing that. Like, for example, you body him, you don't kill Louis because Thoron lets her not double. Okay. So I need to figure out how to kill you. I have a poleaxe. Nope, wrong button. You take less than I thought you would. Okay. Can you even chip her? No. Your access to what I want you to do is not amazing. Okay, Zephyia can barely hit you. That's unboosted on any terrain too. That's crazy. I don't have any other cavalry effectiveness except merit. The rapier. But if I use the rapier, Marin is not gonna count as a backup unit for the purposes of hitting Zephyia. Ha! How do you do? Not very well. Okay. Somebody needs to finish off Marnie over here in the corner, and I don't want it to be Pandreo, but I think it's going to have to be just due to the ranges that we have available. Especially because I forgot to charge up Ivy's Lin meter. That's really fucking bad. Oh, that's awful. Horrendous. No good. Very bad time. She could kill Marnie. Okay, 24 damage on Mavier versus 16 damage on Mavier. Not amazing. You are not even worth considering right now, Saline. I think I'm gonna have to bench her. I really didn't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Jesus, she takes so much for them because she has no res. It might just be worth putting Tamara here to get backup attacks on Zephyia, since I know nobody else is really gonna reach this range. But if I put her there, does that block off Fagato? Oh, it totally does. Now, he does double with the longbow. And unfortunately, the chip damage isn't gonna be enough because it rounds down, so it wouldn't be 4, it'd be 5. That hurts. That hurts. I think I just have to take the hit and then maybe have Tamara reposition him away from the punchy dude who's gonna run on up. That might be the wave. And then I can put Marin here to Silver Dagger both of them. And then she counts as a backup attack. If I put her there, then who is hitting her? Who is hitting her is the question. Because I know Panette's gonna be hitting Mavier with the poleaxe. Or I'm gonna try. I'm gonna damn well try. You know what? Hang on. I might be able to solve Mavier much easier than I thought I could. Alright. We break him.
Your army is not to be trifled with. Because I respect you, I will hold nothing back.
Okay. Not enough. Even with 11 sword. Okay. Not enough there. That is enough to kill Mavier. Definitely not enough there. I don't even know why I'm bothering to check Saline. She can't outspeed for shit right now. Okay. Nobody else has the damage required to kill him and open up the spot near Zephyia. So I think I have to use Ivy's turn on this. Unless... Anna? Nope. Okay. Ivy's turn it is, because I think I want to save Yunaka for... Well... Even though she doubles, it's still not enough. God damn it, this man is tanky. Okay, fine.
Allow me.
Alas. My orders do not involve dying.
Okay, now Anna can go there. I'm just gonna damage calc real quick. 19 minus 13 is 6, times 2 is 12. She shouldn't die to the punchies. I think. She should have 2 HP. If she gets hit by Thoron, even. Okay, get those dagger attacks going.
The stolen rings. You'll return them, won't you?
Damn it, Marin. You can go there now, okay. That's a perfect kill.
Cutting in. Impudent.
All in a day's work.
Okay. That works out.
I'll help.
Quite strong. That would have been too easy, I suppose. We'll meet again soon enough.
Okay, now just Marnie is left alive. I'm assuming we can't do anything, yeah. Well, if the chain attack hits, Tamara gets the credit, but then she can't reposition Marin out of the way of punchies, and I would prefer to do that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my goodness, Gel, hi! Hey, how you doing? Let me just give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Gel, the Reef. Gel told me to question why you're a Bulbasaur, because people paid points for it. If you check the point redeems in the bottom of the chat, you can see that for every 5,000 points, there are options to redeem for any of the different PNG Tuber models that I have, including the Bulbasaur. You feel like a balloon, Gel? Uh-oh, what happened? Tell me about your stream! You were playing, what today? Not Majora's Mask. I know it must be a different game, right? Oh, you drank water. I see.
The floor's slippery. That's the only reason I lost. I'm going home.
Alright, now I did fuck up and I can't reposition Marin anymore. But overall, I think we're fine. Traffic planning day. Ah, okay. How did it go? Are you happy with your team? Or do you think you're gonna go back to it and work on it some more? Okay, yep. Breaking Marin. Mm-hmm. Give me the damage. Oh, you have a tome. I forgot. If you touch that team again, you'll die, so no, they're perfect? Okay. I will kill Gel if he does. You got it, Ryan Hitori. Oh, you are now moving. Okay. Hortensia has been provoked. You have a wind tome. Yes, you do. Don't like that. Okay, who can minimize their magic damage? No one, because we have no one with good res. Other than like maybe Anna right now. And Pendreo. You know what? Pendreo, punch this man. Or woman, sorry. Punch this woman.
I'll help.
Now you know what to touch juice. Luckily, you can't access Gel's Pokemon team, so he's safe. Thinking. What's the best way to bait her in? She's only got a melee weapon. It's a spear. It does more damage based on how fast she is. She is technically weighed down by it. I wish I could figure out how much it would do to Louis through his 26 defense when she has 22 damage. Let's fuck around and find out. There's some super funny things the team can do, and you can't wait to not be the biggest loser. Is this the last round, or do you still have one more? Alright, take a bit less damage here, and then let's have some beautiful women stand next to each other there. And that'll help him even more. I'm going to heal up Fogado.
You're the best.
Last one, it's a battle for last place. Okay. Magic, speed, res, luck. Thank you, Ivy. What a wonderful last level. Okay, have you ready there. And you know what? Here. Annette. You can pull what's its face, the punchy, and if Hortensia decides to break you again, whatever. Okay, we wait. She does go for the break on Louis. Okay, nobody can attack him though, so it's fine. She's eaten up all the charges of her staff, so the only thing she can do is move forward. I end turn.
I must get the rings. I must save Father.
5 times 2. I will take that for 24 back at her. Okay, or you get the 10% crit. 11% technically. Okay, you get the 11% crit. Jesus. Okay, who wants first blood? I have 100% hit rate, so give me experience.
I'll help. I had to stop you.
I would have loved strength, not magic, but I'll take the speed.
I will defeat you. It's the only way to...
The emblem is surging with Fell Dragon energy. Be on your guard.
Foes teamed with Dark Emblems may enter a rampage state when they use revival stones. Their additional strength comes from forcing Emblem's powers out of control. I'm just trying to eat my food. What the fuck do you mean there's random reinforcements? Okay. She's still a Lance unit right now, so, I could try to fuck around and get some extra experience out of things. But she does have another HP bar. Hit this, hit this, hit this!
Come on. I don't play nice.
Let's go, Panette. That was a
sorry you had
64%
to see
hit and a 21% crit chance, and she did it.
Okay, so now this is quite easy solution because Fogato kills her. Which means it's time to fuck around and find out. Aw, darn it. I need to keep Marin and Panette in place for that to actually kill, because he needs both of their chain attacks to go in. Okay, we can still take down you.
If I may,
Unforgivable.
Okay, okay, okay. And Pandrea, what can you do? Not too much.
I'm still quite capable.
You know, is there anybody who I want to feed the kill to? I already used Delir. I think I've accepted I'm not using Celine anymore. Do I give her a chance to redeem herself? No, I think even the last level won't help her. I really wanted to use her, but alas, it's fine. She can spend her last turn setting up for other people. Hit this, please. Thank you. Okay, Tamara can take this one then.
think whatever you like.
Wow, she barely got anything from that. Jesus. I put you here. Fire, shielding art, L-Surge. L-Surge kills. But you don't need the experience, Pandreo. You know what? Okay, I can have Pandreo just take the hit. Perfect. All right, and now Chloe can get that.
Simple enough.
Pennies for experience, even though they're on level for Chloe, for example. Lame. Out of the people who are left, who do I intend? I'm still gonna use Marin, obviously, but she doesn't need the kill. I do want to give it to Fogado for sure, so... Ooh, you know what? I can probably get really close to level with Yunaka here.
Cutting in. You're ornery.
There we go. Strength, speed, strength, speed. I'll take the strength. Okay, unfortunately, nothing Marin can reach. I would love to get just a little bit of chip in with my girl, but she kills. She's too powerful. I'm gonna give it to Fogado, so I can get him promoted a little bit sooner. Oh wow, the silver bow is the best hit rate. Okay.
I'll help. I'm not done yet. Ivy.
Why does nothing go my way?
Oh, he didn't even level. Okay. Alright, good job, Anna, cleaning up all those kills for me. That's right, you're the MVP! She definitely didn't do all the heavy lifting, but it's A-okay.
Ivy, what happened?
Oh, thank you for the hydrating
Come
gel.
back to me. Thank goodness.
Where'd all the Illusian soldiers go?
They retreated.
I should go with them.
No, it's not safe. Zephyr could take control over you again.
But I was the last person left at Illusia Castle. Without me, there'll be no one to lead. No one to take care of the country Father left behind.
That is true, but it's out of our hands.
How can you say that? Don't you care about Illusia at all?
Of course I do. I would have given my life to protect our kingdom, but it is not our kingdom anymore. It's the Fell Dragons. Surely you see that.
Princess Ivy.
I didn't want to admit it, but Father stopped being king as soon as the Fell Dragon awoke. Since then, true power has rested with Sombron, his daughter, and the Four Hounds. If you went back now, you would become an instrument of their designs, just as Father was. I want to go home too. You have no idea how badly. But there's no home to go back to until we defeat the Fell Dragon, after allowing Father to relinquish his power to Sombron. We owe our people no less.
The castle. My only home since I was little. We really can't go back now, can we?
No. We can't.
That little nook where I had tea with my friends. The garden where you and I read together. Even Rosado and Goldmary. I've left everything and everyone behind. All right, Ivy. I'll join this fight. So that someday, things can be like they were again.
Thank you, Hortensia.
I'm really sorry for what I did. Divine One, you should have this.
The ring of the instructor. One of the rings stolen from Lethos. Thank you for returning it.
Don't give me too much credit. I wasn't exactly planning to hand it over.
Even so, you have my thanks. Teach us. Emblem of the Academy!
Hi, Byleth. One of my least favorite Fire Emblem lords, but man are you good in this game.
I am Emblem Byleth. It feels as though I've just awoken from a very long dream. I'm glad to be where I belong, at your side. Use my power to guide everyone.
I will. Thank you, Emblem Byleth.
He's so boring but good for gameplay? Yeah, basically.
So,
That's
how
what
is
it boils
everyone?
down to. I'm gonna
Queen
use him
Sephoria,
regardless.
You're all right.
That I am. Some Illusian soldiers tried to seize me, but I was saved at just the right moment.
We took him down.
Alfred and I intended to help.
But by the time we'd drawn our weapons, the fight was already over.
That's the Solm Royal Guard for you. Pretty good, right?
I'm just glad the Queen is safe. Well done, everyone.
Well done yourself. No more trespassers. My palace is rid of them. Divine One, thank you for protecting the rings and my family with such courage. The way you spoke, the look in your eyes. You were the spitting image of Queen Lumera.
Your words mean so much. Thank you.
Excuse me, Queen Sephoria?
You! I assumed you had gone back to Illusia.
Look, I'm really sorry about what I did. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
I owe you an apology as well.
Queen Sephoria, please. Zephyr was using some sort of magic to control Princess Hortensia. As soon as it wore off, she stopped fighting. Even gave me her emblem ring.
I don't recall Zephyr being there when the young princess held me hostage. Look me in the eyes, you two.
Okay.
Threatening a queen's life is a grave crime. You deserve a room in the dungeons. But I won't send you there.
You won't?
It was the Fell Dragon's minions who broke in and started the conflict, right? Your only crimes were slipping in uninvited and threatening to kill me. If you want to make amends, defeat the Fell Dragon. Rebuild your kingdom. When cooler heads return to Illusia, Solm can only benefit. Let's move on now, shall we?
Thank you, Queen Sephoria.
Your show of compassion will not be forgotten. We will restore Illusia. I swear it.
For my part, I think I'd better look into shoring up the palace's defenses.
You're right. The Fell Dragon's forces might come back for you. I can leave some soldiers here to help keep you safe.
Oh, no need, no need. I have lots of family members who can handle things here. If the situation really boils over, I can always leave a double here and wander the land. So don't worry about me. You just focus on taking out the Fell Dragon.
We will. Thank you.
Tamara, it's time you show the Divine Dragon where to find Solm's other ring.
Sure thing, Mom. One ring of the Crux of Fate coming right up.
Where is it?
The Northern Fortress. Oh, you don't scare easily, do you?
40,000! Let's go! We have money! Alright, I'm gonna wrap up all of my pre-map prep and supports and the like, and then we'll be done for the day. I promised my husband we'd be watching some anime tonight, ho ho ho! Emblem Byleth's talent for instruction boosts ally stats and guides them to victory. The sync skill Divine Pulse will sometimes turn missed attacks into hits. Emblem Byleth's first engage weapon is a hero's relic. It's an item that is different for each unit type. The engage skill Instruct grants a stat bonus to surrounding allies. And then the engage attack Goddess Dance grants a stat boost to adjacent allies and empowers those who have already acted that turn to act again.
Forgive me. Thank you, Divine One. Starting now, I'll be on the right side for you and for Ivy.
Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it, Hortensia. Divine One, my sincerest thanks for welcoming my sister.
I'm just gonna grab all of our free goodies. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, I have to say, I said before, I really enjoy how Solm is written to be incredibly capable after everybody else has been, like, fumbling at the earliest opportunity possible. King Morian literally walks to his death without his ring equipped, thinking, no, I want a fair fight. And then when King Hyacinth pulls out Lynn's ring, he's sitting there like, oh, how dare you? And it's like, oh, what did you expect, idiot?
Thanks.
Thanks, Divine One. We won because you insisted on protecting the rings and our queen. There we go. I can talk. And of course, King Hyacinth, he did the thing where it's like, I'm gonna vote for the leopards eating people's faces party. What do you mean the leopards ate my face? But it's heavily implied he's not fully under, like, his own control anymore. Something was done to affect his mind. More than likely, it was Zephyia pulling at his mind after they got into the castle when they delivered the news that the Fell Dragon had awakened. And he's been under their control ever since, so of course he was blindly going to believe the Fell Dragon wouldn't hurt him, even though he is right there.
Things were touch and go there for a bit, but you and Tamara played it cool. Real nice work.
Yeah, I love how they are capable and cool and good. Like, just, they briefly set up, oh, there's something strange about Solm, and then it's like, hey, surprise, we're just in the know, and we've been planning this whole time. Real neat. And then, of course, I've already gushed about Hortensia, too. Her writing is so fantastic. She really is a teenage princess doing everything she can, but having no one to guide her, no one to trust in, no one to lean on, until, of course, she's finally met back up with Ivy. I do think the fact that they definitely had to dumb Ivy down a little bit just to make Hortensia fight us. Like, I think it's insane that she wouldn't think that her sister, who she knows can fly on a mount, would not come all the way out here. And thus would not say anything like, hey, watch out if my sister shows up, she's still with Elusia. But I can kind of see what they were doing of, like, Ivy didn't think about it because she thought that Hortensia would stay home. But the writing that we get for Hortensia herself, I would still say is worth it. You've acquired french fries. How'd things with Hortensia go? Pretty well, honestly. Once we took out the 4 hounds, we were able to pull her separately, and then she didn't really do all that much damage before we bodied her, and took out some of the reinforcements too.
Another ring in the Divine Dragon's hands. Still, not enough to turn the tide. I must sleep. Curse this feeble form of mine for plunging me into darkness. I pray that next time my waking hours will not end so soon.
Sand? But what happened to all the snow? Where am I? Why does this keep happening to me?
So there you have it. We literally have a good personality and evil personality veil. If it wasn't clear already. I will say it's not just mind control, but like they clearly do the red eyes thing for a reason, so we'll see. Alright, let's just grab all of our goodies. Ah, man, I gotta go back up here to loop around. They really need to stop making these bases as big as they are. Like, the size does not help. Like, it's pretty in several different locations, and I do appreciate it being pretty, but ultimately, I am not here to run around a little base. I am here to play my maps. The devs do seem to like the color red to indicate evilness. Yes, yes they do. A lot of this game is very ham-fisted and campy. Look at them. They're gorgeous. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Hi, Sami. Bye, Sami. Alright, popping down here, grabbing the bond fragments. We should have a fair few stocked up. But we have a new ring to pull, too. Apples. And now we go to pet. Alright, and that's the last thing I'm gonna do with you other than fishing and exercising. Man, we can do so many things with Solmy now that I think about it. Other than, like, have Solmy be plot relevant. It's just a little dress-up doll. A little pet. Hi, Anna!
Hey there! Well then!
Oh, it's Princess Tamara who runs the shop. I forgot.
Feel free to come again.
Nothing that I actually want from there. Okay, let's see what the dogs brought me. Silver ingot, let's go. Silver ingot. Iron, okay. Steel. Okay, you know what? I will still take 2 silver ingots happily. All the best upgrades require silver, so it's always good to get it. Ooh, we can check the well. It should be a good refresh, right? Yeah, yeah. Not sure I'll ever get used to having a dog thing that shits out magic crystals and you used to make non-canon gacha rings. Don't worry about it. Tiramisu Storm, Flame Lance, Novice Books 2, Adept Book, Hurricane Axe, Confection Knife. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'll have to dole those out, but I'm not going to throw anything in the well yet. Well, I definitely have extra people, right? Citrine I already de-equipped. Oh, right. For some reason, they put Hortensia at the bottom. I never used Hortensia previously. She's basically ready to promote into her higher class, though. What is it? Sleipnir Rider. World Tree. When unit uses a staff, may not consume a use. Trigger percent is equal to dex. And she's got 22 dex. That's not bad. In terms of offensive capabilities, that's not the end of the world. In terms of offensive capabilities, she's not going to be amazing with that 14 strength, but having a dedicated staffer could be nice. Because I know Ivy, I normally prefer to go in on attacking with her. Hers is Lindworm, of course. She gets S rank in tomes, B rank in staves. Her special skill is Grasping Void. When attacked with a tome, unit may deal extra damage equal to half of the foe's magic, and the trigger percent is also equal to dex. Her dex isn't as good as her sister's, so you're not going to see it as often. And half of the foe's magic is a little bit meh, but it does help when fighting other mages, so it's not the end of the world. Let's see. I kind of have to promote Ivy, actually, because she just hit her max. So let's see it. What does Lindworm look like? Basically the same as before, just with more ornamentation. A nice gradient at the bottom of her little, like, dress portion in the middle. We love to see it. I do love the extra roses on the fascinator. That's fun. She is so pretty. Oh, God. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Deem Gel. What could you possibly be saying about me? I don't know. What do you mean? Do I use Hortensia? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. This is like more royals than I usually try to use, but I am going to be benching Saline. I have committed to it. I have hardened my heart. I am biased to you as pretty princess unit with magic and swords, but I have hardened my heart. No longer shall I let you persist. Not with your 4 build and horribly subpar strength and magic. Like, technically Anna has more levels than her, and her magic is 17, so it's not even... yeah, she's 6 levels behind Anna. Holy shit. Oh god. Not 6 level 6 magic behind it, Anna. Anna is effectively level 18, with 4 levels between them. Saline's behind. Jesus. Hydrate. Thank you. For Ivy's fascinating, you can see both of her eyes at once. Yeah, kind of. I think with the way she tilts her head, like, if you were viewing her from her right, our left, you wouldn't be able to see it through all the leaves and stuff. But yes, it is easier to see her expression sometimes. RNG gods have decided that Saline is no longer viable. Yeah, I don't know what her actual growths are. I'll check that out right now. Saline, Fire Emblem Engage. Let's see. Her base magic is 9. I've gotten 2 magic levels, and she has a 25% magic growth. She starts at level 5. She's had almost 10 levels. So we've hit the 1 and 4, the obligatory number of times. It's just that her magic growth being 25 feels awful when she's introduced as a magic unit. And she does have the swords. However, her build is like a tome user, not a sword user. So the swords really slow her down. We did get fairly lucky with her speed. Her base speed is 10. She's got a 45% growth, and we have speed 16. So like that was pretty good. Her base strength is 7. Her strength right now is 12, and she has a 35% strength rate. So I'd say we got fairly lucky on the strength. About on par with magic. Fairly lucky with strength. Fairly lucky with speed and strength. Like we're about where we should be, maybe a little higher. And then everything else is roughly where it should be too. Actually, I think her defense is under, because she's got a 30% defense growth and only gained 2. I think we hit that 40% res enough times, though. Dex 14 versus 9. Yeah, it's really just the offensive stats are hurting for her. With her low build, she can't really use stronger weapons without getting slowed down, and I feel like we have people who can do what she does, but better. Both for swords. Well, I mean, she's got better strength than Alear, but I can't bench my own main character. If I optimize her equipment, it would give her a steel blade? You're crazy. You're so crazy. Why would you let her take damage? If I still had Marth, I could give her Marth, but I don't. It's just rough. I don't know. Using her has felt really bad. Like, using Anna has felt rough, but I knew it would be rough. I was prepared for that. But Saline, at least in my previous experiences with her, like, she was pretty good. But I feel like she's been struggling so hard. But if I guess if I'm benching Saline, that does give me room for Hortensia. I think I'm doing it. If I optimize her equipment, I get Fracture, Physic, L-Surge, L-Fire, Thunder. I think I would rather put away L-Surge because I never want this girly in melee. She's got worse defense than Saline does. Unless I guess maybe to hit an archer or something. Yeah, maybe. Okay, she is ready with her equipment in case we have room for her in the next map. But I also know, like, between Tamara, Fagado, Marin, it's gonna be hard. I have to bring Alear. I'm probably going to bench Louis eventually because he does fall off. Like, we're already seeing some enemies are getting high enough attack where they can still hit him through his bulky defense. And like, he's been getting his strength and defense growths. It's not like he hasn't been trying. It's just that with no speed, he eventually becomes a bit of a liability. Chloe is unfortunately strength screwed to hell and back, I think. 10 strength. She really needs momentum back in order to be able to do anything. If I were to promote Chloe right now, I couldn't make her a Griffin Rider. Oh no, I could make her a Griffin Knight. Okay, I thought I had an issue where I couldn't. These would be my considerations. Griffin Knight for the S rank in Lances, which does give her 12 strength, 10 magic. And then is just a solid boost to everything. Or I throw her in Wyvern Knight. Wyvern Knight doesn't give her a boost to like her speed or anything, but does give her 4 more strength. And instead of 1 build, 2 build. Plus the defense isn't really that necessary, even if it does make her a little bit worse against magical attacks. But I think with how I use Chloe, if like requiring her to fly about and just try and hit people hard, the 4 more strength would go crazy. Now, the 2 more speed would also go crazy because of how fast units can get. That is always something to consider. I'll have to see how things go with the next few levels and see like what is going to be the bigger priority for me, speed or strength. I think the strength is going to be ultimately, but things to consider. My girl Anna is doing great though. Take the thunder from her, actually. And Pandreo performed really well last map. It was crazy. He has naturally high speed. When I first tried to use him, I was very unimpressed, but like that stat line goes hard. Panette wasn't doing too hot. It might be time to reclass her. We could use her as a general. Previously what I had done was use her as a Great Knight? Yeah, Great Knight. And that wasn't bad. It was a lot better for her stats, at least. And then, yeah, if units between an ally and a foe reduces damage to unit by 3 during combat with that foe. That's really easy to trigger, so it gives her a bit more bulk. I could try doing, instead of Berserker, if we get her some bow proficiency, we could get her into Warrior. Which would also be better for her stat line. Like, it's 1 less strength, but I like the additional speed, defense, etc. And the skill is better. Unit deals plus 50% damage against broken foes. That's way better than when making a smash attack, push the target 2 spaces instead of 1. Wolf Knight could be something if we wanted more dagger users, but I feel like we're fine between Marin and Yunaka. She would definitely be the strongest of the dagger users that we have right now. Just in terms of pure strength, oh yeah, the strongest. I could do Paladin. She's already ready for Paladin, actually. Her build drops, and axes are fucking heavy in this game. Plus her strength drops by a fair bit. That would still give her the cavalry weakness. I don't know. Wyvern might not be awful for her. We get her like lances or swords. Lances probably for the range. I'm thinking if I use Pandreo, Ivy, Anna, and Hortensia, that's 4 magic users on my team. What is it with me and magic? And that includes Ivy, Hortensia, Chloe in terms of flyers. And I was already sitting here going, what if I made Panette a flyer? Jesus Christ. I did flyers and magic. That's apparently all I'm about. I think I was considering making Alir a flyer at some point, but with our strength troubles, no way, dude. Divine Dragon or bust. I am going to try and write out these levels for as long as I can, though. Like, every potential level is good for Alir. Oh, that 2 strength boost, though. It looks so tasty. Alright. Enough rambling about potential class options. Let's throw things in the well. Alright, Slim Sword, sure. Steel Sword, sure. Not the Flame Lance. Oh, I have 2 Hurricane Axes now? Damn, well I only have 1 Hurricane Axe. Or, sorry, 1 Axe user, so... Take a Hurricane Axe, and, an Iron Bow. And this extra confection knife. I could have given it to Marin, but nah. I have not used it on Yunaka. I should probably just give Yunaka's to Marin. Okay, who is cooking right now? Bonet! Oh, for once in my life, somebody a good cook. Thank you. Okay, who do I want to eat with? Let's have Hortensia and Ivy have lunch together. Oh, Hortensia dislikes pizza and paella. They're neutral on prosciutto. And she dislikes salt pork. Hortensia! Okay, maybe not Hortensia and Ivy. Ivy and Tamara have a support? Oh, I remember not really liking it, not gonna lie. You two have a support? Huh. Here, I haven't seen your Diamant support. Let's try this. Diamant dislikes tiramisu. He must not like any desserts. Oh, you're so fucking boring, Diamant. Alright, well, I can't make seafood paella because we don't have sashimi. I guess it's time for some pizza instead. I'll put vegetable on the pizza? A veggie pizza? Yeah. Fish pizzas also exist,
Leave
but
it to me.
vegetables.
Now, to bring out the essence of the flavors. Yes.
Please make something
more.
stunning. Please,
Good.
please, please.
Voila. Please enjoy to your heart's content.
This is one of my favorites.
I believe I'll be having seconds today. Cute.
It tastes good. Nicely done.
Makes you want to work on your own cooking skills. Give up, Diamant. All units gain +2 speed, defense, magic, and then +3 res. I will take it.
Please, take this and enjoy at your leisure.
That still wasn't a triple S meal, though. Is there even triple S for a meal? Did activities. Bond rings. Donate to Solm. Make a rank GFE meal. Oh my god. I haven't made a rank S, but there is nothing higher than an SS meal. Okay. Jesus Christ. Wait, nope. 2 next level. There we go. Alright. There's some pork and stuff. Neat. The next map is going to be in Solm, so I think I would rather level it up to get more bond fragments from here. Ooh, nice Brave Axe. That's going to Panette. Alright, I'm not gonna do it again because 25k is way too fucking much. That's fine for now. Thank you. Alright, with the cooking done, we can go into the arena without worrying about leaving Bonet behind. Alright. Who's close to a level? Fugato is. Tamara is. Ooh, we can cap out Tamara. And then we can promote her,
I'm
too.
Tamara, the future queen, and here I come.
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Citrine. Oh, you hit it pretty hard.
Good.
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
This calls for a victory song.
Very nice final level, Tamara. Very nice. Okay. Alright, let's see. Nope, not Ivy. Fugato.
Hey, relax. Let's take it easy.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility.
I'm so sorry, Citrine.
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
That was fun. Thanks.
We got him his level. Okay, I will take the magic. Would have loved strength or speed, but I will take the magic. He's becoming a mage slayer with that red stat too. I think I give this to Alir. Alir needs all the experience they can get. They are behind the level curve right now.
I am Zelkov. That is all you need to know.
I think we're getting bodied. No, we don't get outsped.
Had this been a battlefield, I would be slain.
Somehow, I won.
Solid. Okay, emblem rings. I think I just want to see. How does Byleth work with a dragon type? We get a big fucking axe. Smash his foes, cannot follow up or strike first if initiating combat. That feels real bad, but it's effective against other dragons. Instruct, all 7 basic stats plus 3? What do you mean? I get a plus 3 rally to literally everyone within 2 spaces. Huh? Use to grant another action to all adjacent allies, grants plus 3 to all targets' basic stats for 1 turn. Holy shit. Okay, maybe that's going on Alir. Alir can just use Goddess Stance to catch up in experience. I think that's the wave.
Violet.
Let's go.
And then Hortensia will give you... something. May, maybe? A Zell, I think. And we'll see if any better rings pop up when we go pull for Byleth's rings. Oh shit, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't see this until now. Ryan Hitori, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why I missed the alert earlier, but I really do appreciate it. I hope you're still here to hear that. If not, then that's on me. Not inherit skills, create bond rings. Time for gotcha! Damn, no A ranks. Plenty of Bs. I have a fair few bond fragments right now. Let me double check what the different skills they have are. Luck +2. Mentorship is an experience modifier to unit and adjacent allies. Ooh. Art focus, art proficiency, sword proficiency, the Vajra Mushti. You know what? We might want to get... If I'm going to go the warrior route for Panette, then we need to get her bonding with either Lucina or Lynn, because they both give bow proficiency. Panette is slow, so like getting her speed taker would be great if she had 2,000 skill points to use, but she doesn't. I know she doesn't. I think she has, what, 1,000 due to where she starts? $1,500? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Because I know Speed Taker is definitely what I want on Ivy because she goes crazy with the extra speed. But Speed Taker on Panette, who does big damage? What if she had big damage and big speed? Hi, AKG. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? I am almost done. I've been rambling about like what I can do with my ring and class combos for a little bit, but I'm almost done. I just need to do my supports, my bond conversations, and then I'm done with stream for today. Just took a shower. Nice, nice. Feeling nice and cozy then, I hope. Unless you took another cold shower, then ooh. Ooh. Curse cold showers. I do not like them.
What's that you're doing, Zelkov?
Hello, Divine One. I am melting wax with which I will produce candles.
Oh, wow. Is candle making a hobby of yours?
You could call it that. I prefer to think of it as a pursuit through which to kill time.
Kill time?
Some say you kill time until time kills you. That is my philosophy.
I
had no idea super cold shower. Wasn't cold enough though. Ooh, not for me.
Not at all. I may speak in a way that suggests a deeper meaning, but rarely is that actually the case. It is simply another way of killing time. Idle amusement, nothing more.
Wow.
What is it? Your eyes are possessed of a most curious twinkle.
I guess I just find your outlook fascinating. It's a whole new perspective to me. Somehow it feels like you know a lot of things that I don't.
You are interesting. Perhaps next time we chat, I will show you an interesting place.
Now I'm curious.
I will keep the nature of it a surprise for the time being.
All right. I look forward to it.
Is that Alir's most normal support? It's just Zelkov making candles, chilling out, having a blast? That might be Alir's most normal support.
Princess Saline, did you do something with your hair? It's looking even flowier than usual.
Good day, Prince Fogato.
I'll say, any day I see you is a good one. Nothing, huh?
If I reacted to every bit of flattery that's spilt from your mouth, we'd be here all day.
Flattery, me, I wouldn't dream of it. Hey, I know, we should have tea together. You like tea, don't you?
Indeed I do.
Being royals of Solm and Firene, I think it's important we get to know each other. Talk about different values and whatnot. Could be beneficial for both of us.
Spoken like the prince of a nation obsessed with trade.
Nothing wrong with a little give and take.
Forgive me, but I must decline for now. The Firene's lifestyle is more pastoral. We lack your taste for intrigue and risk.
You make tea with me sound like some kind of big adventure.
Quite a dangerous one, yes. Good day, Prince Fogato.
Oh man, is she hate criming?
And just like that, she's gone. Guess this will take some doing. Then again, what did I expect? She is from Firene.
Thank you for the Hydrodeum gel. I think it's just meant to be that the two nations have their, like, perceptions of each other and they're both embroiled in them. Oh, also, thank you for the stretch. Both you and Randomist, AKG. Okay. 1 stretch, and now 2 stretch. Hoi! Ah, man. Okay, feeling good, feeling good. I still have to do my fishing. I forgot about that. Right, I need to talk to you instead.
Yes.
Is that keen to make tea? Solm? No, I don't think they do.
Where were you thinking?
All the way over here. Thirne is primarily the one that makes tea. I think Solm probably imports it.
No!
Or, yeah, imports it from Thirne. Yeah, he invited her to tea, which is normally the inn with Saline. But I think he made it clear he is networking and she didn't like that.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
All the way up here. Thank you for the hydrating gel.
No!
Oh, and some slime was. Okay, we're good.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Alright.
Where were you thinking?
One more all the way here. Nothing wrong with networking, especially if you get some good food, tea with it. Yeah, I'd have to agree. So long as it's not... Oh, we actually got a big one. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, as long as it's not all that you talk about, like it's not just entirely about business and stuff like that.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
I don't care if it's a tiny fish. It was the bonus, and it got me 120 of the fragment. Hell yeah. That's more than petting my dog gets me. Alright, citrine and diamond. Who should I start working on for supports now? I enjoy a lot of Ivy supports. No, Marin for sure. Well, after this one's done. I know we finished Citrine and Yunaka's, and I don't... When Marin is on the table, oh man, you know, I don't want to delay seeing more of Marin's wonderful nature. Except for when she starts talking about critters. They had to just make her weird, you know? They couldn't just land on the princely woman gimmick. They had to do something weird. Marin. Of course, she has one with us. She has one with Chloe. Yunaka as well. Tamara, Panette. She has one with Citrine? And Bonet. Kagetsu, Amber. Marin has a lot of support targets, huh? Who would have thought? I want to see the Yunaka one. Oh, until after next battle. Okay, well. Oh, I accidentally took it off of an existing one. It's fine. Citrine and Marin there. There we go. If she ain't a freak, she ain't for me. Oh my god, Jell, you know what? Fair enough. Thank you again for the hydrate. I'm gonna run out of water after the next one, then I'll really have to end stream. I need to hurry. I already finished fishing. I already did the arena. I rambled about some classes and stuff. Let me just take a look at the engravings we can do. Alright, Blazing sucks ass. Radiance sucks ass. Oh my god, look at the weight there. Awakening isn't the end of the world, but I think it's already in use. Academy, weight goes up, but crit, avoid, dodge, and hit go up by a decent amount. Okay, interesting. No, if you end, I need to sleep. Jell! Jell, I can't keep you awake! Steel lance has been engraved. That dagger has been engraved. Oh, I didn't use the awakening one yet. Okay. Ooh, now that we're here, actually. We can't really refine the silver dagger. That's rough. Ooh, but we can max out the iron dagger for 15 damage and 110 hit. Yunaka's gonna go crazy! That's all my steel, though. Oops.
I'll be here.
Now might be the time to go to that flea market and buy some materials. But yeah, Gel, you need to sleep. I think even slimes need sleep. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure even slimes need sleep.
Thanks for shopping. Thanks for
Oh,
shopping.
I have to buy them individually? Okay.
Thanks for shopping.
Okay, cool.
Feel free to come again.
They probably don't intend for you to do that all the time, but I wanted all 10. Caffeine is good enough. No, it's not. Not unless you're constantly living on caffeine, and that's not good for you. Pick one or two? Oh, 2. What am I rolling for? Or what am I coin flipping? I'm sorry in advance. Did I lose the coin flip? Caffeine tastes like blue raspberry? What? Wait. What's caffeinated that tastes like blue raspberry? I get a biscuit or not spoilers. I didn't. I'm sorry. I denied you biscuits. No. What have I done? Energy drinks? Oh, right. See, I don't drink energy drinks myself because the one time I had one, it felt like my heart was gonna beat out of my chest and I hated it. So never again. Shut up, Fram. Oh, I can't keep running in there, otherwise I have a chance of Fram screaming at me every time I pass by. But what I do need to do is, I almost forgot. You should have, yes, more second seals and more master seals. I want the master seals.
I thank you.
Because we have a bunch of people who are ready to promote soon, if not, like, right now. I'm gonna hold off on the second seals for now. I don't need any more physics or mends or heals. I don't really want warp right now. Or loom, or freeze, or silence, obstruct, fracture. No. All these staves are good. Cool.
Do come again.
If you weren't aware energy drinks taste like anything other than bad decisions, they taste like bad decisions. And candy!
Well, hey there.
I mean, I guess it's one way to get people to buy, right? Killing Edge. Oh wait, the Killing Edge and the Wildell. Actually, this is in the same game. Okay, I'm used to a game only having one or the other, not both. I think I want another Thunder. I have too many mages that need a Thunder or even an L Thunder. Now, Thunder only weighs 10, while L Thunder weighs 13, so, like, nobody's gonna be escaping the speed penalty, but L Thunder.
Here you go.
I think I am giving that L Thunder to either Ivy or... I think I am actually gonna give it to Ivy, because with Ivy, even though she's gonna be weighed down due to her 8 build versus Pendreo's like 9, they're basically the same, while Ivy gets the speed stack. Alright, Pendreo, you should probably keep the shielding art. So I'm gonna swap out the fire for thunder. And we're just gonna hope that I never regret that. I'm already regretting it. Take the L fire from the child. And then your L surge will swap for thunder. He's got great speed, so he's a great candidate for surge. It's just like right now, I feel like I want everybody to have thunder that I'm using. Anna, you already have thunder. Perfect. Hortensia, you take thunder. You know what? Take some tiramisu. Yeah. You glad you're very composed when it comes to energy drink, tea, and coffee, and they harm me, so don't take them usually. Yeah, yeah. I limit myself. If I ever have anything caffeinated, I only have one caffeinated drink in a single day, unless it is something like a party or a convention or anything along those lines. Then I let myself have multiple if they are specifically offered to me, but generally I don't try to go out of my way to grab multiple. Zappy! Zappy! Oh, thank you for the stretch. Hui. Okay. I think that's everything I can possibly do to prepare. Everybody's inventories are looking good. Is there any point in me having an iron sword? No. I will take the armor slayer and the silver sword. But actually, there's not even a point in me having the silver sword with liberation at max. So I can just get myself fancy swords like a worm slayer, just in case. Or a Wodao. Honestly, it's only 27 crit. It's 5 crit, it's fine. Usually only have one caffeinated soda a day, but sometimes I'll have a bit more depending on the circumstances. Yeah, yeah. Generally what I would do. I also try not to go out of my way to have caffeinated drinks now. Like, sometimes it's like, I need a boba tea right now, or I'm going to fucking explode. And you know what? I will never deny myself that. However, if it's not specifically in the house, I generally try not to put it in the house. Like, I will no longer go out and buy cans of soda and stuff like that to try and discourage myself from having it. If it's already there, it's too late. I will have some. But if it's not already there, then I can stop myself, you know? Right. Inventory. Focus, girly. I already gave Hortensia a ring. Perfect. Wait, Chloe, Anna, Yunaka, Fukuado, Ivy, Tamara, Marin, Panette, Pandrea. Okay. I think this is the most I'm ever going to be using the royals, because like I'm gonna have Fugato, Tamara, no, not Panette's not a royal, but Fugato, Tamara, Ivy, and Hortensia. That's 4 of them. Last time I had Saline, Ivy, and I think that was it. I didn't even use Hortensia. I didn't use Tamara. I did use Fugato, so I had 3 of them. I had 3 of them last time, so yeah, this is the most. Neat. Okay, but now I'm going to save. Ooh, this is my last chance to go back and save Clan, but I think at this point in time, it's a done deal. I am not doing that. Clan, you gave me 3 build levels. You would have been so fucking good had you not gotten hit by like a 54% hit that also turned into a 11 or something crit. I'm so sorry, Clan. F's in the chat. Yes, AKG, what can I do for you before I end stream? Oh, I need to decide who to raid while I'm here, because, like, I got raided twice today. I need to pay the love back. Oh, yeah, I limit myself of when I have caffeinated stuff, so basically it's only 1 soda or, like, tea drink or anything like that a day, unless it's, like, extenuating circumstances like a party or a convention. But even then, I try not to have stuff in the house that I can readily have access to, like cans of soda. I try not to buy those anymore. It's only if I'm going out and I have to make the decision, do I really want to pay like $4 for a soda? No. Or do I want to pay $6 for some tea? Yes. You recommend also not having too much caffeine, like above 20 milligrams after 1 p.m. But the best time to have caffeine is when it's like 5 p.m. with dinner. That's when it's relaxing. Alright, I'm officially out of water after that hydrate redeem. Thank you, Gel. Time for me to end stream. Okay. Who's still streaming right now?